Hello, everybody, and welcome to Myst III. I can hear myself coming out of my speakers. There we go. Hi, everybody. Good morning. If you're watching on the VOD, you can check the stream guide in the description to skip ahead to the gameplay. Hi, Lupin. Thank you. I love my hat, too. Yes, things are worked out. So I tried to stream this game on Monday and had horrible, terrible issues with Twitch. But I think everything is fixed. I've changed everything. So we're just going to start completely over. I got what? Under an hour into Myst III. So I'm going to start completely over. So that's not the first VOD. Why am I awake? I'm awake to play Myst III. That's literally my only goal today. I just bonked my hat again. Yeah, I did like one puzzle. So I don't want the first VOD of the playthrough to be me getting frustrated with Twitch. So hopefully this goes a lot better. Why am I looking over here? What am I looking for? Okay, so we're not installing. I installed yesterday while I was doing my test stream. Shawarma and sushi. So I did the full install. We're gonna do full install. Chaka only came for the installs. Well, you can watch the last two streams I've done if you'd like to watch me install something. Akimbo628, thank you so much for the 6 months. Kaiju Hyena, thank you for the 2 months. Movie Shay 456, thank you for the 64 months. Howdy, Ian. Happy 64 months. I gotta leave early to go to a Zumba class, so I will catch y'all in the VOD. Have fun misting. Thank you, Movie Shay. I should do a Zumba class. Can I lead a Zumba class? Tick Cartoon, the last two VODs are not posted as VODs yet, but if you go in the live tab on YouTube, you can find them. Because I leave them up until I post the official VODs. I just haven't had time yet. A Zumba class? I would be better equipped to lead a Zumba class than a Zumba class. I need to go to a Zumba class to lead one, first to lead one? I don't think so. Had an energy drink and you're wired. Perfect time to settle in and watch a stream of Myst III. It'll be very high energy, I promise. Get a Pilates body? I don't know. Honestly, I'll take any body but my own at this point, so sure. Zurinsol13, thank you so much for the 2 months. Hey, Moose. So happy that you play another part of the Myst series. Happy solving of puzzles. My sister and I haven't solved Riven yet. Good luck. Good luck. It's rewarding. It's worth it. Tracy Bluth Rip, thank you very much for the 38 months. Good to see you, Tracy. Here and Happy, thank you for the 19 months. Hey, 19 months, full of fun and a lot of complaining. From you or from me? Me? Complain? Huh? Yum. I would never. Stardew Vinny, thank you for the 51 months. Orange Squared, thank you for the 24 months. Hi, Ian. Thanks for the stream today. Yesterday was my birthday, so I feel like 2 days with streams in a row is a nice gift. Happy birthday, Orange Squared. Do I need more jazz? We're about to get into it. I'll put a little more jazz on. Schlange, 4,164. How long have you been around and I still can't pronounce your username? Schlange, 4,164. Thank you for the $2 and change. Checking to see if top donor works with a hootie hunt. Does it? Yes, I see you up there. It does work. Cool. All right. Okay. Myst III. Let me make sure does my notes cam work? How do we feel about the notes like the notes placement down here? If I'm writing notes that are like, hey, my notes. Is that legible? that okay? I want you to be able to see the screen, like what I'm looking at. You misagree, it's a good idea. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. All right. Well, I'm ready to get into it. I'm honestly kind of glad to get to watch the intro again. I feel like I might understand it a little bit better since I've played like 30 more minutes. Okay. Too big? You think it's too big? It's not going to stay there the whole time. It's only going to be open when I'm looking at notes. We'll see. Well, let's try it for a bit, and if in practice it's in the way. Oh, I'm too big. Well, I would love to shrink myself down, honestly. I could put the notes over my face. Okay, let's get going. Let's get going. I considered putting it over the Did I do direct 3D for this? I considered putting the notes over the chat, but I feel like I might have to have it open for a long time at points. Okay, can we hear the... Oh, we can't see. There we go. Can we hear? Can we hear the music? Like quietly? You do not hear? Subtitles on. Good. Subtitles. I think I'm going to want transition speed up. I'll leave it where it's out. Mouse speed. I don't know if that changed anything. Okay. Good to go. Good to go. I'll try and watch the audio levels.
I realized as our group linked back to Dunny that we should not restore the city as we had planned. The once magnificent buildings lay in ruin, a testament to the hatred that had consumed them. Too many people had fallen victim to that hate, to the prejudice and greed from which it sprang.
He's even got his bong lamp there. We saw that earlier.
Gazing out across the cavern, I decided to write another age, one that would help the Dunny survivors begin again, free from the tragedies of their past. So with my wife, Catherine, supporting me, I put aside that past to write a future. More than a year has gone by since I finished writing Relishon. I have a new daughter, who I hope will someday link to that age with me. And as I imagine Yisha meeting the Dunny, those brave men and women who are building a new life for themselves, I realize I've been given another chance as well. A chance to learn from my mistakes and leave the past behind me once and for all.
So he's basically just writing a new place to take his family? Was that pretty much the general idea? A little bit loud there. A little bit loud there. Oh, he's moving the people of Dunny.
Breathtaking, isn't
He's always all about the Dunny people. He's always got his something up with them. Okay. Hi.
We call it Tamana.
Tomato.
We moved here after Atreus finished writing Relishon. He wanted us to have a new home too.
Might get motion
So
sick.
glad
It is a little weird.
I told Atreus our paths would cross again. He was just going to grab something for your trip to Relation, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Unless he decides to check over the whole house first, which means he could be hours resetting all his padlocks. But I know he was looking forward to introducing you to the Dunny, so he shouldn't be terribly long. Why don't you wait in his study?
I think is Catherine Denis? I think she might be. Okay, I need a fan. The Dunny. I really don't like how they print. It should be like Denis, not Dunny. We need some Myst scholars in the chat to help me out. Hi there.
You know, this trip is exactly what Atris needs right now. I haven't been able to get him out of the house for months, ever since he found his journals out of place. But seeing how well the Dunny have settled in on Relation should help him to finally relax.
Okay, so the Denis are already en Relation. Oh, okay. She sure is. She sure is playing with that baby. Move as little as possible. I'll try and move gracefully. How's that?
I'm sorry, the other door.
But I wanted to go through that door. Okay, I'll stop looking at her. Yes, it's point and click with free look. Honestly, I don't love the free look that much, at least not yet. It's an interesting idea. I just feel like it's going to be hard to know what to, like, click on. Okay, I think this is Riven. Right? I think this is Riven, which is now dead. Interesting but distracting. I just feel like it's less focused. Like I'm gonna have to look all over the place for things. Got a lot of like stuff here. Timon, thank you for responding so quickly to my request for Nara padlocks. As you know, security in Tamanha has become an important issue as of late. Perhaps I'm overreacting, as Catherine suggests, but the idea that someone may have been sneaking into my study, reading all of my journals, disturbs me. After what happened to my library on Myst, after my own son, Sirius and Akinar, destroyed so many of my books, I've come to realize how delicate the link is to my worlds. I've never been able to repair those burned books, to link to each age and find out if the inhabitants survived. The padlocks won't change that situation, but they should ease my fear of trespassers considerably. Sincerely, Atris. No, we're not Timon. We are Timon. We're Pumbaa, obviously. We are I think we're called the Stranger. Hakuna Matata. Stop stealing your jokes. Did you say it? I missed it. I was reading. Oh yeah, people already got to Pumbaa before I did. Hit the bong? Here, I'll try. I like the comment when we tried to play this last time. Someone said when you close it, the brothers kiss, which I thought was a nice, was a nice comment. Here's the rock. Yes, it's a very impressive rock. That rock. Anything else? I'm trying to move softly, you know? Okay, I bet nothing will happen if I check out this book. It's Relation.
Well, my friend, I see you found the Relishan book. Catherine tells me you've been here for some time. Sorry if I've kept you waiting. Since we'll be gone a few days, I needed to secure some of my things. And I also wanted to bring you this. It's a journal I kept while I was
Who
writing.
dat? It's Atris.
I thought you might find it interesting to read about what I'd hoped to achieve, compare it to what the age truly is. Well, just let me get my keys to unlock Relishan, and we'll be off.
Couldn't play the game with the
I'm interested
camera,
in hearing
yeah.
What you've been up to in recent months. No! No!
I do love how they worked in the FMV of this one, though.
Relishan!
So did the guy, I didn't even notice it this time, did he intentionally dropped this one? He dropped this one and took Relishan with him. Relishan is a terrible name. It's a really, really bad a lot of the names in this game are bad. It's a pretty big jump from, like, Myst, Riven, Relishan. Yes, this is not Relishan, because Relishan is right now, it's like a vacation-y place where the Denis people are, and there are no Denis people here currently. I won't speak ahead of where we are, because we got a little more knowledge when we started it last time, but there go this guy. Yeah, it is a tooth. It's a giant tusk. Okay, so that guy's in there. It's a big old tusk. Big old tooth. It's running noticeably faster than when I did the minimal install, by the way. If anyone out there decides to play this on a Windows XP, I fully recommend the full install. It's worth it. Ooh. That's a nice touch. The sun gets a little brighter when I look at it. That's a nice little touch. Installing more. I wanted to swap the discs, okay? I wanted to swap the discs. Burn your retinas? Okay. Okay. Let's go down here. It's got weird, like, trackball movement. Does that make sense? Where I, like, move a little and it kind of, like, gracefully... Get over there? No. You're doing that on X-Files PS1 game? I didn't realize there was a 4-disc PS1 game. I guess I didn't realize that PS1 games had swappable discs. Get down here? Oh, here we go. Final Fantasy IX was 4 discs? That's crazy. Yeah, we gotta get this. Get this shit out of here. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy. We didn't do this last time. Star Ocean 3. Very interesting. I didn't realize you had to do that on PS1. Hello? Hello? Uh-oh. Huh. That doesn't look great. Surprised I didn't know that. I didn't have a PS1 growing up. I only just recently got... I mean, Miles sent in a PS1. It's the first PS1 I've ever had. Jump. It won't let me. I tried. Oh. I'm probably supposed to roll this fucker into this shit, right? Now that the door's open, I'm gonna go try that. Yeah, let's pound some ball. Oh, not like that. In Kyrandia, if I try crossing the bridge before it's fixed, you... Oh, what the fuck? Last time didn't it like bonk against the thing? Oh, there we go. There we go. Sorry, I was reading a message. I got distracted with the puzzle. So, do you guys think I should... So, we were given... Oh, I can lock the screen to do stuff. We were given this book... Should I just start occasionally reading some of it as we go? Because it's very long. Recap of the beginning. Yeah, okay. I'll try and space it out a little bit. Recap of the beginning. What happened? Atris has a baby with Catherine. He's working on a new, or he's made a new linking book. Oops. To a place called Relishon, where he's relocating the Denis people, and then someone. Oh, I have to get the thing back. And then the some guy showed up and stole the Relishon book, and now we chased him into this world. There we go. What's a linking book? A linking book is a book that links you to another world. So, like, it's the books with the screens on them. So in Myst, when we went to the different ages, what's a book? I don't think I can help anymore. Okay, what's this? Huh. Okay, some sort of slidey puzzle. Linking books and descriptive. Are they in different universes? Yeah, so we talked about this during the last stream. I guess there's some of the last stream worth watching. But we talked a lot about how... Get it! Yes, we'll get it. We're not sure if, like, when Atris writes a linking book, if he creates a world or if he links to one. We're not really sure about that just yet. How did I get? I know that I got over there somehow. Oh, right here. Okay, let's read a little bit of Atris's journal. Okay, 93-5-25. I've always feared this day would come. For years, Catherine and I have dreamed of restoring Denis. We have dedicated our lives to this task, taking it upon ourselves to locate the citizens of Denis and convince them to return to their ruined city and rebuild. Our dream has become the dream of so many now, and the progress we have made toward achieving it is something of which we can all stand proud. But I know now that it has been a mistake. The city of Denis should not be restored. It should stand forever in ruins as both a symbol of our... Dude, seriously? As a symbol of our past mistakes and a memorial to all who lost their lives when Denis fell. The devastating events of recent months, the war on Tyranny, and the death of Uta in particular, have driven this truth home to me quite forcefully. If we rebuild the city walls today, are we not giving approval to the very illness that destroyed our civilization in the first place? Are we not setting ourselves up to repeat that pattern again in future generations? I have put much thought into this tonight and have found only one solution. If we, the men and women who survived the downfall of Denis, are to thrive, then we must break the pattern of hatred which has destroyed so many lives. We must begin our civilization anew, and we can only do that if I write us a new age. Of course, it falls on Atris. I've spoken with Catherine about this, and she agrees. I only hope the others will see it as well. I wonder if they ever get into, like, more of his relationship with the Denis people. They sure do, like, do whatever the fuck he wants, it seems like. Exactly. Let me write a new age as if that hasn't backfired multiple times. Okay, 93-5-26. Will these people never cease to amaze me? I thought they would object to my decision. After all, most of them linked back to Denis specifically to see the city rebuilt. But when I told them why we should not restore it, their response was immediate and unanimous. Whereas yesterday they thought only of rebuilding, today they concentrate solely on salvage. They intend to take from their ruined city only that which is best and move on. Everywhere I look, the enthusiasm for this new task is obvious. It heartens me, even as I face my own monumental contribution. I have written many ages in my lifetime, from my first timid attempts under the tyrannical tutelage of my father to my most recent accomplishment. Averon. Averon is a better name than Relation. Never before has so much been writing on my skill. The age I am about to write must be all I ever imagined and more. How am I going to achieve it? Dude. Okay, 93-6-1. Catherine laughed this morning when she saw me drudging out my old notebooks. I must have made quite the picture, sitting near the embers of a fire, surrounded by countless commentaries and journals. Some of them seemed more dust than paper, but the hours I spent sifting through them was worth it. Ideas for what this new age might be are tumbling around in my head. There are almost too many to catch hold of. Obviously, I must choose some starting point as my anchor. Writing ages is a science, a precisely structured equation of words. Every equation needs as its foundation an underlying concept around which the age can develop. In the past, I've written my books around whatever idea intrigued me most at the time. I wanted to discover how the age to which the book linked would manifest the results of that idea. Sometimes civilizations had arisen, sometimes they had not. But whether a society had come to exist on the age or not, it was often in response to whatever concept the book I had written embodied. This time, my search for a concept must be weighed very carefully. I already have the civilization I wish to see develop. I know our history as a people and the paths we have followed to arrive here. Today, I must write a book which will link to an age that will allow us to continue on our way, growing ever stronger as one people. Dude, like, what underlying concept must this new age reflect that will best allow our civilization to thrive? I fear I must think on this some more. Okay. That's good for now. Banana Gillatron, thank you for the 72 months. Rip Ozzy. Yes, rip Ozzy indeed. Atris is kind of driving me crazy so far. It seems like he needs to just get to work, okay? Like, get to it already. This is what college does to a person. Yes, you the player are from Earth. I don't remember how... Oh, you get the book... Don't you get the book? The stranger gets the book because it fell through the rift in Riven? Question mark. I'm pretty sure the Myst book falls through a rift, at least kind of like the one we saw in Riven, and lands in Earth, and we pick it up. Didn't we find the book first in Myst 1? The Myst 1 starts with, I'm pretty sure, Atris falling through a rift and warping out, and the Myst book continues through the rift and falls in front of us, and we open it and teleport into Myst, I think. Okay, these doodads definitely do something, but I'm not sure what. I'm glad you like it, Screedactyl. I love the story and lore of this. It's just a very cool concept to me. Where were we at before? Yeah, it was like... It was some black void, but I'm pretty sure the stranger is supposed to be you. I don't think we were necessarily in a black void. The plot is complicated. It's definitely... I mean, the whole game is basically you trying to fucking figure out the plot. Okay, this isn't where I went last time. I'm clearly supposed to point these... I don't know if I'm supposed to point them at each other? Because they're definitely spinnable. If helping one of the brothers of Myst didn't get me, I would help Cirrus. Definitely. Cirrus is the coolest. When I first played it, that's definitely who I helped. He was the villain guy. He was the villain guy. Akinar's the like crazy guy. See a movie, Shay. Okay, I gotta get over here. I don't remember how I got. I remember going here. Oh, here we go. These little handles that you can climb down are a little difficult to see. Yes, there's 3 IRL books. Sound puzzle of some sort. What is this just a light? Must just be a light. Nothing around here. I can't understand why you guys would be talking about shawarma or sushi at a time like this. I really don't. What kind of food is there here? Are they eat fish, you think? I mean, I don't see any. Yeah, fruit maybe? There's no food or poop in Myst. That's, you know what? That's good to know. Some junk. I'm gonna be on the lookout for food now. A little waggling going on. Yeah, when I didn't have the full install, my computer was having to load all these little animations. I might make the travel speed a little bit faster. Thinking about it. Sure, this means something somehow. I just don't like the fade in between the screens. Okay. Now, we did read this journal last time, and I know that these are going to be like numbers, but I know that we're missing pages. Maybe I shouldn't even write them down yet. I have done it. I have used his swirling linking book to follow him. I touched my palm to its glowing panel and felt the tingling begin. There was a sudden, sickening lurch inside my stomach. Then I fell into the page. This has happened before. I know it. It has happened. It happened the first time I came to this place, when I followed his murdering sons from Narayan. It happened when I used his hidden books, and it happened when I finally opened the machine. Right before the fog first ate at my mind. The fog didn't find me this time. When I opened my eyes, I was alone in a room. I was standing in the home of my betrayers. I couldn't move. I was afraid. I thought they'd know that I had come and would be waiting for me, just like they had waited inside this very tusk. I was afraid they would tie me up again. That the poison snakes would strike. But the silence was unbroken. The whole house was still, and without really knowing what I did, I started to search every room, every floor, every cabinet. I found his journals, Atris's never-ending journals. I found the book that had brought me back to this world, the lesson world he calls Janaman. Oh, Tamra, my love, how long have I been trapped here? How much of my life has been eaten by the fog? The face I see in the lagoon isn't one I remember ever wearing. It's so much older, so much more savage, but it is me. It is Savidro. And I remember what they did, how they led my people to death. I've returned, I guess I'm gonna... Did I miss a number before? No. I guess I'm gonna write this one down too. These are all numbers of some sort. Boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. I've returned several times now to Tamhanha. I am searching for some sign of his sons. I was certain they would run back to their father, but so much time has passed, so many years in which to forget about my people. Is that what happened, Atris? Safe in your beautiful new home, enjoying life with your dear wife and family. Did you become so busy envisioning new worlds that you forgot the ones you'd already created? I must be very careful. I must not let them know that I am free. I will read what journals I can find to figure out where his 2 sons are hiding. And when I found the sons again, when I've got the whole family together, I'll bring them down. Atris and his family will suffer the way I have suffered for years. Boop, 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 boop. Doot, doot, doot. Doot. Sirius and Akanar are not in Tamana. Every day I become more and more convinced Atris' sons are not there. What happened, Atris? Did you grow tired of them the way you tired of Narayan? Did you abandon them the way you abandoned my people behind your shield? It does not matter. I can still take revenge against their father. Now that I am no longer stuck on Jananin, I can avenge all the dead in my world. I have already reopened his other books. I have begun making changes in those worlds, using his own lessons against him. There is still much more work to be done, but eventually I will lure him into this tusk. I will find some way to make him follow me here from Tamanha. For now, I will concentrate on the orbiter. It is not a natural part of this world. The material that creates it is like nothing I've seen. It reminds me just a little of the shield. And if it is the same material, it can't be damaged. But perhaps I can damage the other devices. Take a little note here. Doot, doot, doot. I'm actually kind of glad that we started reading Atris' journal this time around, because I'm already kind of on this guy's side. Before I wasn't sure, but after reading some of Atris' journal, I'm kind of on this guy's side. No, it cannot be true. Surely his journals deceive me. He says he's brought them back. He says he's given his Denis brethren new life. But how? How can one man have so much power? How can one man's writings reawaken a dead world? I don't know what this means. By all that is sacred, Tamara, what can it mean? It doesn't change a thing. I can still continue as I planned. I can still seek revenge for my people. I will make my enemies suffer. By the weaving Tamara? Tamara? This changes everything. For some reason, just pronouncing Tamara like normally as Tamara, it just seems so weird against, you know, Savidro and Atris and Relishan and Tamra. I guess there's Catherine. Undecided. I'm sure the whole game is going to be about, like, who's the right one? Who do you trust? Do you like Savidro or do you like Atris? I found a way to reprogram his scanning device. It requires scavenging parts from another mechanism in the tusk, but I think the gears I leave can still be operated by hand. Oh, another one. Okay, so these drawings here, this is the one puzzle that I did on my first attempt. So I already know that I need some of it. It is finished. All is ready for Atris' arrival. Tonight, I will sleep among the ghosts. Then tomorrow, I will link into Tamanha. When I link out, I'll be carrying his book. May the spirits of my people serve to guide me in this. I'm doing it for the first time. I can't pretend to be doing it for the first time. It's not, it's not possible. Okay. So I'm going to have to write down this for sure. Like this. I'm not getting pissed at Myst so far. No. Honestly, as long as the stream stays up today, I can get as stuck in this game as possible, and I think I'll be fine. Ooh, it's a little ugly, but it's got like a little nipple there. Circle thing. 12-hour stream incoming. I'm planning on going for a while today, so if you are in a Myst mood and have the free time, feel free to settle on in. Okay. So we got like the 3 things. One's down here. These 2 are like up here. Okay. All right. No sleep till the game is beat. I don't know about that one. Oh, I'm glad. Lols. On-screen chat is ahead of Twitch chat. That's good. I honestly think some of the changes that I made to the stream have improved the rate at which I get to see the chat. Did I get to fuck with this at all? This is gonna be important. Hold on. Oh, my notes are still open? Okay, good, because I'm gonna take notes of this. So we've got wooden balls. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wooden balls equals, they look like bread orbs, equals 1 crystal ball. Could I inspect this scale closer? 4 crystal balls. Right, this looks important. Equals 1. What do we say that is? Stone? It's not wood. Iron? Yeah, actually that might be better. Metal? Okay. It looks like a bomb from the 90s Mario movie. What up, Lupin? No, I have not been stuck on a puzzle. I'm actually on the puzzle, the one puzzle that I beat on the initial playthrough, so it should be fine. For now. That's true. It's missing the Reeboks. That's true, TH. Or 2H. But if you ignore the, you know where I was going from. Going for it. I need my G Fuel. Dude, the Mario movie from the 90s is awesome. I watched it semi-recently. It was very good. Okay. So this is like a, you'll be patient for me to get stuck on a puzzle. Okay. This one. Okay. That one goes out. This one also goes out. That one stays in. Cool. That one is... So this one is this note here, which it says that the little, I don't know, it looks like a record needle needs to be in the gear. And then we're going to line up these gears next. Yeah, there we go. The crystal balls Fushigi. They don't really look like Fushigi to me, though. I guess they don't really look like crystal balls either. It's just what I said. You know, there were rumors a while back about a Myst, like, TV show for Hulu, which I was very excited about and never seemed to materialize past, like, a general announcement. I always wondered how they would, like, do it. Like, how would they translate Myst into a TV show? Myst series based on the first, second books. I feel like the games are spent, there's so much time of you just, like, walking around. But there's also so much lore and, like, world building to explore, so I don't know, it could work. Goodbye. Maybe since the Hulu show didn't work out, maybe I should reach out and be like, "Hey, I'll do it. I can just play all the characters. I'll shoot it on the blue screen. It'll be legit." No, I wouldn't fund it. I would just make it. I would make it on my own budget of nothing. John, yeah, I would be the role of John Myst, absolutely. I can do all the characters. I'm not gonna say I can do all the characters well, but I could do it. And then when it's terrible, just like, oh, it's better than no show. It's better than none. John Goodman can play a part if he wants. In fact, Rand can play a part if he wants to. He can have Atris.
My sons, I promise to teach you the secrets of my ages. This world is the first step on your journey. Search the island, and you'll find 3 linking books. Each connects to an age in which you must work.
Hello, Atris. Been a long time. Sorry I'm not there to greet you in person, but I just didn't think it would be wise, considering how long I've been stuck here.
I could play this guy.
Trapped in these lesson ages by 2 very greedy little boys. Your sons, Atris, Cirrus, and Achenar. Of course, they're not so little anymore, not so innocent. I thought a lot about innocence these last few years and what happens when it gets lost. Worried about relation? I have it. Worried about friends, relatives, people you can't get back. I know just how you feel. But if you want to do something about it, you're gonna have to open this device. And there's just one problem. I've changed the 3 symbols that do that. So if you want to reclaim relation, you're gonna have to take your own class. Find the 3 symbols, Atris. And don't keep me waiting forever.
Fine. Fine then. Yeah, who's Brad Dourif? Is that an actor I should know? Voice of Chucky doll? Is that actually him? It is. I need to like submit because they've been remaking the games, right? I should submit my application to play Savidro in the remake. Hold on, I think I hear my cat. And MJ can play Atris. No, MJ's more of a Cirrus. She can play Cirrus. Yes, baby. Are you going to help me solve a puzzle? Okay. So I'm going to draw these symbols badly. I'm going to... Why don't we erase this? I don't need this anymore. She's not going to... No, she's not going to help at all. And you know what? Even if she could, she wouldn't. Even if she could, she wouldn't. Okay, so I'm looking for these. It's like a butterfly bird looking thing. Oh my god. Hold on. Bird. She's looking so cute. All right, that's focusing. Got zoom. And then like coordinates. Obviously, this is going to relate to that thing we found in the busted elevator. Somehow. Oh, right. This is one that we've seen. It's like... I don't know if it's by the red one. I wonder if I have to, like, point this at one of the... Oh, wait, can I actually see it? Ah! So, does it like that, or? How exact am I? The question is, do I need to write down the position of these things? Yeah, MJ's gone to sleep. So this one, it's like a... Oh no, my pen is out of batteries. Hold on, give me a second. To be Fwank. Thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you so very much. Okay, well, I'll write down this one in a second. Does that mean that I can see... Do you think I'm going to be able to find this? Pin being out of batteries is a futuristic thing. It's true. Honestly, I almost just took notes. Oh, there it is. I almost just took notes on paper again, because I really like to do it on paper, but I don't know. Maybe it's interesting to see my notes. Yeah, paper like a caveman. I want to look and act like Savidro. Okay, I don't know if these are gonna be, like, important. But I'm gonna go ahead and... But how am I gonna say... Okay, this one's the outside, I guess. There's one over here. There's no way this is gonna be important. But, you know, sometimes in these games, I feel like taking more notes than you need is better than not taking enough. I might as well write it down while I'm here. What up, Green Grapes? Okay, this one... I bet I just have to find these symbols and it's going to activate. I'm not going to need any of this shit, but... You know how it goes. It's kind of like a... Reminds me like the Green Lantern logo. 2, 3... There's absolutely no way that I'm going to need this. And you know what? Even if there is, I'm not going to be able to read my own notes on this. I'm going to be like, what the fuck am I... What was I thinking here? What was the... Happy to see you, Green Grapes. Okay, so obviously this one's going to be findable. Oh, there it is. How long has this game existed? For quite a long time. I don't know when exactly it came out, but there's 5 Myst games. And there have been for quite some time. I feel like I wish it gave me some sort of sign that I placed it in the right place, but maybe that comes later? It's like a little leaf thing. Okay. Do I just... I think I just push this button again?
My sons,
Uh-huh.
I promise to teach you the
Okay, okay, alright. No confirmation. Oh, here's a page. It's Kyo. Thank you so much for the 24 months. Loving all the streams lately. Hope you're enjoying Myst 3. Thank you, Kyo. I am also loving all the streams lately. I'm enjoying doing it, and I am enjoying Myst 3. Already missed an hour. Well, we're actually kind of just at where we were last time. I feel like this is where I got before I had Twitch problems, so... Cirrus and Akinar. The walls run red with steam and strangling branches. I see their bloated faces laughing at everything. I remember how they lied. I remember what they did. They brought me here to die. I followed them. The lattice roots were black from too much overgrowth. Puffer spores floated up in the hot steam and burst. No one was there to guide the spores to the branches. We're going to have to, like, guide spores to branches? Oh, hold on. I've got to do a little beep, beep, beep. So this is probably 2, right? Like, number-wise, this one here is probably 2, 3, right? It's kind of my current thought. Because this would be 1. 1, 2, 3... This is 4? The last game, a lot was centered around the number 5. I wonder if the number system is centered around 4 on this one. I'm not sure. No one was waiting to perform the ritual weaves. The fighting had torn my people apart. They didn't care. They didn't care. They wanted Narayan to die. Yeah, so, okay. Originally, I thought that maybe these were... Oh, there's 1. This would be 1. Did I not make note of this one? I may have written it down wrong, actually. Yeah, I wrote it down wrong. Okay. That makes a little more sense. So I'm thinking it's like 1 right? 1 2 3 4 and then this would be 5, right? That kind of makes the most sense. Gonna move that. Good news about doing digital notes is that I can rearrange things as I see fit. That will be helpful. Okay, now I gotta figure out... I have no idea if setting these things activates something or if it really is just giving me this, like this ring is something I'm going to have to recreate because we saw one of those earlier, so... Like how atmospheric and pretty this is? Yeah, I fucking love these games. Ooh, what's this? Beep. Beep, beep, beep. I really do love how much of this game is, it's all about just kind of getting lost in a fantastical world. Which is another reason why I stopped my stream last time, because I was getting too frustrated. You really have to make the most out of these games, you really gotta let yourself get lost and invested in the place. Yeah, sorry, I did start a little bit early today. I woke up ready to go, honestly. I was excited to play more. Well, let's try this. This symbol is on this tusk, which I think is, yeah. I actually woke up, so we had a power outage and forgot to reset our clocks. So I actually woke up way earlier than I thought. It was kind of part of it. Okay, so this guy here, I guess I am going to have to use these. Oh. So I'm looking at my, I'm looking at this note. This one here to try and... Oh, see, one of these. I should have numbered. Instead of doing the line thing, I should have numbered them. Because I can't tell if this one or this one is on the outside. This one's on the inside for sure. I wonder if they're supposed to be in these, like, grooves. He said that he changed the symbols that do that. Does he mean he, like, shuffled? Like, could it be this one instead? Thinking aloud, by the way, not looking for actual feedback. Just thinking aloud over here. I'm gonna have to go back and take better notes on the... I could say that I knew I needed this, but I did multiple times say, I'm probably not gonna need this. This one I took pretty decent notes on. I gotta go take more notes. Thanks, Mo. It was in part a discussion with Mo that led me to put the notes on screen. Yeah, I'm glad I decided. I want to try and, like, you know, I want to make it as easy to follow as possible. And I guess looking back on it, me sitting there trying to explain my notes on Riven probably wasn't the easiest thing to follow. So at least you can see my thought process a bit better. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I spent a while looking for the correct paper texture, actually. I'm thinking over here. Okay. I'm thinking here. Let's do this again. Let's do... It's also possible that the this thing we're trying to do is like broken. Can I take this one? No. Okay. Okay, here's what I'm going to do instead. We're going to get rid of this. Honestly, focusing would be a lot easier if I could fucking see the thing. Okay. So, I'm gonna do... Yeah. This. I need to move these. I need more space. No, wait, no I don't. No, I don't. Chill out, chill out. Oh no, my Apple Pencil battery is low. That's immersion breaking. Okay. So we've got one here. Doritos and cottage cheese? I don't like that. So 2 is here. Three is here. And then 4 is here. And I need to make a note that's like 1 equals outside. 4 equals inside. Okay, I think that's a lot.
Nice work. Very professional.
Thank you. Thank you. Possum, thank you for the $4 and change. Good job on thinking. Keep it up. I will. You know what? I will. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay. This looks good to me. This looks good. I'm gonna redo these. What up, Eric? Okay, it's my thought that all of these are gonna like, surely it's just either you're on the line, like, right? It's either on or in between. Surely they don't expect me to... know exactly. Well, I don't know. I can't really tell. I don't know. That one looks a little... I don't know. That doesn't look right. Okay. All right. The Chatmates... Oh, yeah, I did make chat... What are we talking about? My Chatmate sandwich? Okay, this is 2. 1 is... Oh, this was bad. When am I making a video trying weird snacks submitted by Discord users? I don't fucking know. I'm playing Myst III. That is helpful when you pin a thing, when you pin a message, it actually, it does, it's easier for me to see what you guys are fucking talking about. 3. And then 4 is like so close, but not quite. Okay. I think I know what I want my next food video to be. I don't know if it'll be as fun as some of the other stuff, but I think it'll be a fun idea. It seems like an idea that will give you a lot of opportunity to make fun of me, which I think people, they like that. Okay. Yeah, I was really off base with how I was doing these notes initially. I'm glad that they ended up being necessary, like these positions, but the way I did it was really not. Hold on, this thing's too big. Okay, 1 is here. 2 is here. 3 is here. Okay, all right. Okay. Now let's go try these on the thing. I still just don't know, because the elevator in this tusk that we're checking out looks really frucked up, so I don't know if it's even going to be able to do anything. But you know, when you're playing Myst, you just gotta go for it. It makes sense that there's 3 symbols, because he said something about, oh wait, he said something about how there's 3 linking books around. I'm actually not sure if, I mean, I guess I'm assuming we're gonna go to other worlds. In Riven, we really only spend time in Riven. Okay. So, note here. We're gonna do 1 goes there, 2 goes here, 3 here, 4. Boom. How do I save? Right? Why don't we do a little saves? This one. Okay, so we can go into Amateria. Amateria. Do I want to do that? I guess I do. Mamma Mia Amateria, yeah. Oh, we saw sketches of this in Atris's journal. I'll read some more about that. Ooh. I love the weather effects. Very cool skybox. 9365. So this is, he's still trying to write Relishon. It has taken me some time, but I may have found my anchor. It came to me as I was considering what I know about the survivors of Denis. We have seen so much tragedy in our lives, from the destruction of the city to the suffering and loss of loved ones due to plague and deprivation. Yet even in the midst of these adversities, my kinsmen and I have found the strength to keep going. We have tapped into our individual strengths and transformed ourselves into something much stronger. It is a characteristic I have seen in several of my ages, whenever I focused my writing on the inherent energy sources in a world. Long ago, Grandmother taught me that no possibility for life in an age exists without the presence of energy. By tapping into its latent energy sources, an age moves out of stasis. It grows, transforms, and develops. Energy is the underlying fuel that powers all activity. To put it more simply, energy powers future motion. That looks importante, right? Nope. Energy powers future motion. Yet, as Grandmother also liked to remind me, energy in an age takes on diverse forms. Each one has strengths and weaknesses of its own. How many forms will this new age contain? Which type will be its dominant theme? Tomorrow I will link back to Myst, and from there revisit several of my ages. Perhaps in my old worlds I will discover new ideas. 9366. I'd almost forgotten how painful it is to revisit Myst. In the 10 years since my sons, Cirrus and Akinar, left me trapped on Kavir Island and burned so many of my books, Catherine and I have rarely linked back. I told myself we were always too busy, first with writing ages like Averon, then with searching the ages of Denis for survivors. I always said we would spend more time on Myst eventually. Truth is, I've been avoiding the age. Seeing the island in its current condition ignites such anger and grief. I'm immediately reminded of the betrayal of my sons, as well as the cruelty and greed with which they plundered my ages. I know I am partly responsible for these acts. I constantly wonder if there was something I could have done to reach out to the boys before enough. Nothing can change the tragedies of the past. Like my Denis kinsmen, I must salvage what is best and move on. Perhaps in the process, I will find forgiveness and hope. 93-10-17. Once again, I am back on Myst Island, having completed a lengthy sojourn through several of my ages. The trip itself was not as inspiring as I had hoped. How do you see the Selenitic age was especially disturbing. I think that's the one with the maze puzzle, the audio maze puzzle. But has it not always been so? Selenitic. The very first time I linked to the age, its uninhabited landscape was shaking with tremors. At the time, I felt it was because the energy in the age was unfocused, as if it were at war with itself. Stability finally came, but even after it did, I never truly felt comfortable there. I missed the more natural balance of ages like Channelwood, my favorite. Perhaps that is the lesson to take home with me. The Denis, too, have faced much turmoil in their history. Their lives have been unsettled enough. Perhaps I should be striving to offset the energy that already exists within our civilization by providing it with a more stabilized environment in which to grow. An environment in which the natural equilibrium of the world serves as a counterpoint to the upheavals of civilization. The more I consider it, the more I wonder if I should make nature the foundation of this new age. Worlds like Channelwood attain equilibrium quite easily, primarily because of one reason. Nature encourages mutual dependence. In bold. We're getting little, like, poem things I'm writing down here. Nature encourages mutual dependence. Okay. As one life withers and dies, it provides nourishment so that another might live. Plants become food for other animals, and the waste products animals animals cannot absorb become nutrients to sustain the other plants. They're shit. So long as nothing intrudes to upset this balance, nature can maintain itself indefinitely. An interesting metaphor to set as an example for my people. I think I will confer with Catherine on this subject. Her ages always exhibit symbiosis more dramatically than mine. Perhaps she should help me write this new age. Are we talking about anything important that I should be paying attention to? I can see there's lore discussion going on. Should I be okay. Then I will continue. 93-10-24. I'm so tired. I can barely think right now. But I will force myself to stay focused, for I have not written anything in days. Hop to it, dude. The moment I linked back to Denis, I was besieged with requests for my assistance. Master Timon wanted to consult over which stonecutters were worth salvaging. And did I think the rock in this new age would be difficult to sound? Oma and Exile needed my opinion about a new history they had uncovered. Should they hold off on starting its translation? Or would paper supplies be scarce in the new age? There were so many questions needing answers, I barely had time to see Catherine. She, of course, laughed at my dilemma, saying that I had no one to blame but myself. After all, I was the one who encouraged the Denis to start over. Naturally, they would look to me to keep them moving in the right direction. Unless some other force stepped in to change that view. Her words made me realize a fundamental principle I had thus far been ignoring. All this time, I have been debating whether to make energy or nature the underlying framework for this age. But there is another equation to consider. This Q, it's so barely a Q. You can just barely see the tail of the Q. An age based solely on the future motion of energy will face constant upheavals, most likely at the cost of tranquility. And an age based solely on the mutual dependence of nature can become so balanced over time, it may cease to tolerate change. Yet to continue to grow as a people, Denis' civilization needs both, occasional upheavals followed by periods of balanced stability. I've seen such situations occur naturally on several of my ages. Each time, it was because I centered the writing around some dynamic force that I had decided to make prevalent in the age. Such forces allow the balance between forward motion and mutual dependence to fluctuate. As one concept takes precedence, the other recedes until another force surfaces to change things. As Catherine's insightful comment reminded me, dynamic forces spur change. I am too tired to think more on this tonight. Hopefully in the morning, my thoughts will coalesce. Yes, it's supposed to be a science. I'm pretty sure. I mean, obviously it's like a science and magic, but it's supposed to be a very, like, you know, he's trying to teach his sons how to do it. He was taught how to do it. There's a very specific way. And if it's not done correctly, you get an age like Riven, which was just immediately dying. Just like slowly imploding. Dynamic forces spur change. Okay, I'm going to take a break from reading. They make these ages to get resources? I don't think so. I think he makes the ages just to make the ages, but I know that the brothers went in and plundered the various ages. And I know that there's like a certain specific way to make the paper and I think the ink that ages are written on. Oh yeah, the lore is... I think that's what I like about this. It's super confusing and dense. But really, really interesting. And honestly, you can get through the games without understanding too much of it. It's just like how much do you want to get in there and find out. It's really, really cool, though. I really like the world. Okay, so there's a link book back to Janine. No, it's not easy peasy to make a book. Ages were made for both resource gathering and also recreation. Gotcha. So, okay, I'm gonna ask questions, and if we haven't gotten to the answer yet, obviously don't tell me. But did the Denis come up with this process? Did the Denis invent the art of writing ages? Has that been established, or do we know like where the art originated? Denis made the process. Okay. That makes some sense. No one knows really. Okay. Not explained where it came from. All right. Conflicting answers there, but I like it. Yeah, and I think because Savidro mentioned making changes to the ages, so I don't know if he's going in there and like just changing words in the linking books to change the ages. I'm not sure what he meant by that. Gin made Riven simply by copying sections out of other ages that he liked. Okay, so that's why it was so unstable. Okay. I can't examine these lights. Elevator over there. I'm gonna charge my pen while I do this, actually. God, really cool skybox on this one. And I think the touch that you blind yourself by looking at the sun is really cool. Thank you, Myst Scholars, for helping me and the chat grasp this complex but engaging world. Okay, I can't fuck with these, I guess. Keep looking at the sun, there's a puzzle there. Yeah, thank you. Thank you for, like, explaining stuff. Just, like, explain stuff that we should know by now and anything that's not gonna, like, ruin anything. Because I'm gonna play the rest of the games. We'll find it out eventually. I've heard good things about the books, yeah. Maybe I'll read them. Maybe playing this will make me read one of them. Akinar is one of the brothers from, well, not just Myst 1, but he was the one that wanted you to bring him the blue pages. And Atris is the main guy, played by Rand Miller. Yeah, Akinar's one of the bad boys. Huh. Well, are there more positions? Already did this one, right? No, it should be all... Did I already do all the way to the left? Where did Atris come from? Atris's mother. Oh, is Tiana Atris's mom? I know that one of the books is Book of Tiana. That's interesting. Tiana's his grandmother. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can solve this yet. I don't think I can solve this yet. Maybe I can? I don't know. I want to fuck with it some more, but I'm going to look around. Hello? This does something. Oh wait, we saw... We saw this. Yeah, this is this thing. I'm supposed to put together some sort of sphere. Family tree. I guess I'm just going to go with the strong materials. And thank you for the chatter yesterday that gave me the tip about the relocking the mouse in the center. Very helpful. Oh, I love the lightning in the distance. Very cool. So did that affect... Is this going to affect anything? Sure did affect something. Okay, so that's like a counterweight. It's like a counterweight. And I guess the question is that orange ball a wooden ball? Because we've got, in our notes, we've got, you know, we saw those scales. So it's going to be about finding a balance. Where did we come? We came from Earth. We came from Earth. What a bee emoji. No, it's good. I'm glad there's interest in the lore. Because, I mean, I love the games. I love the atmospheres and the puzzles, but it wouldn't be the same without such fascinating goings-on. There we go. Oh. So that was a little too heavy. A little too heavy. I have no idea what this is going to achieve because I haven't seen the end of wherever this roller coaster thing is. Graphics blew your mind back in the day. Honestly, they still blow my mind. I mean, I love this shit. I'll take this over like hyperrealism any day. It's like I'm journeying through a Bryce 3D render. Okay, let's try that. Because the iron balls are the heaviest. 4 wooden balls equals 1 crystal ball. Yeah. So, wait a minute. Yeah. Wait, so I need to wait. No, I need to change it with... Hold on. Try this instead. I wonder if not having all 4 on there is an option too. Call Atris and ask if he has 10-pound balls. Maybe I will. They need to, yeah, they really need to like come up with some type of like interdimensional walkie-talkies or something. Oh. So still a little heavy, I guess? Has anything been discussed that I should know about? I feel like I'm missing some good information here. So if it's still too heavy, I guess I'll take the other iron one out. See if that works. Clarifying a lot of backstory. Yeah, but do I need to know any of it? Do I need to? I'm not a Myst genius up here. I would say that I'm a Myst novice even now. Like when it comes to the lore, there's just a lot. There's a lot to try and like keep track of, and on top of that, I haven't played 3, 4, and 5 aside from the one time 10, 15 years ago. Too heavy still? I wonder what this is. Okay, I'm gonna look around some more. I'm wondering now if there might be... Actually, I'm gonna watch it one more time, and then I'm wondering if there might be something else. Like, I wonder if I can change which ball gets dropped over there. Because something that wouldn't fucking shatter sure would be nice. I will try to harness the power of the Fushigi. Okay, no, okay. No, I have not played any other Myst like. I probably should, because I like the puzzle elements. But I never tried any because it wasn't Myst, and it wasn't, you know, it wasn't this world and this lore. But I should give another one a shot at some point. Yeah, of course. I am who I am. Okay, let's see if I can figure out... Where's this gonna take me? I am getting used to the 3D. I said I didn't like it initially, but I'm getting used to being able to look around in 3D space. Ah. Yeah, there's something else. What can I do up here? Is there something else? Oh. Oh, so it's gotta, like, weigh the same as this. It's gotta be an equal balance, huh? So, we've got, hold on. We've got crystal. And then we've got wood. Which means something. It means something. I guess I'll go back and see what... Oh, wait, no. Can we go this way? Oh, here we go. This is another entry in Savidro's journal. Looks like a later entry. Wait, what was the page? Oh, it was right after this page we were looking at. My attempts to produce a carnivorous hybrid have had limited success. I thought I was making greater progress, but the life that grows in the forest isn't like the plants on Narayan. It's much more tenacious, less susceptible to grafts. Perhaps if I try mixing in species from the swamp? Okay, this all looks like it's going to be important. Okay, well, that's it. Okie dokie. Can I go this way? No. I'm getting out of here. You want a sequel to what? What game? Oh, this is where they're getting all that. You're asking where they get the crystal. It's mined from here, it looks like. Root trees are dead. Is that like Myst? Is that like a Myst game? I've never heard of it. It doesn't come out as balls. No, they have to, like, shape them into balls, I guess. Reading but figuring out a family tree. That's interesting. I say I don't like reading, and then I'll play a game like this and be like, this is my favorite game ever. Oh. Well, that's cool. There's Cirrus there, and there's Akinar, and everybody's mad at, I don't know if that's Savidro. I'm not sure who that's supposed to be. Why do his eyes look like buttholes? I think that's, I think you're just thinking about buttholes, personally. I don't know who that's supposed to be. Everybody hates him, whoever that is, him or her. Newspaper cartoon. It looks like, what's that cafe? It's called like cafe art. It's got a name that's Java art or something. I forget the name of it. Memphis style, is that what I'm thinking of? Latte art, is that what I'm thinking of? Hold on, there's an art style. It's a specific art style I'm thinking of. Hold on. It's like cafe 90s. I was just having a conversation about this. Is it Memphis style? Global Village Coffee House. Global Village Coffee House is what I'm thinking of. Yeah, if you search Global Village Coffee House on Google Images right now and look at the Cirrus and Akinar, I think you'll see what I'm talking about. I'm not crazy. Okay. Well, I'm not crazy in this specific instance, okay? It doesn't absolve me of other past or future craziness. Where am I going here? What's the... Am I going this... Where the fuck am I doing? Oh, I climbed onto the track. That doesn't seem like a safe place for me to be, really. Can I control which way the ball goes? Well, that doesn't look like something I should be walking through, huh? Oh, thank you. Sorry. Sorry. It'll be all right. It'll be okay. You gotta make a bigger deal about it. I saw it when Mo pinned the thing. Didn't we see... Am I thinking about this? I thought we saw something in his notes that looked like these symbols. Maybe not. I must have been thinking of this. not sure what that does. This might, like, teleport the ball somewhere. Oh, shit. I'm in the... Is it okay for me to be here? It makes different noises. When I'm in the headache sphere. Okay, so that is obviously going to be important. So they all roads lead to here, which goes nowhere? Question mark? Gel's marble runs. Okay. Well, I don't think I have enough information for whatever is going on here. Maybe after I get the ball past the smashing stage, maybe that will help. What if I walked down this way, though? Where does this go? Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I might want it to go down... here. Oh... It might do like a Hot Wheels. It might come down here, loop in, and then maybe I want it to like loop up here so it can go down this track, possibly. Or maybe that's backwards. Maybe it comes in from here and I need to loop it up. It's definitely like, yeah, it's definitely like a Hot Wheels track of some sort. Can we ride it like Sim Coaster? Well, I'll do my best. Okay, so now we're here. Don't see anything important. I'm trying to look around. Yeah, I like this place too. Hexagonal tide pools, pretty cool. Now, another question I haven't totally figured out is what I'm trying to obtain here. Like, what's... How am I? I'm good today. I'm doing good today. It hasn't been the best stretch of days, but today feels like a good day. What is... Good, Chaka, thank you. I'm glad the stream is going well. And I feel like the chat is, like I said before, way more, like, responsive. Which is good. I have to talk to you more. I'm not. I feel like I'm not talking to you guys enough. I'm trying to focus on the puzzles. Okay, so I've got this thing that does this. Obviously. Obviously, those goes there. Oh. Okay. Yeah, this entire world is setting up a Hot Wheels track. Okay. So... First... I just gotta figure out how... I don't totally get... don't totally get how it works. I'm gonna not have this up on screen while I'm doing this, but just so you know, because I don't want it to distract too much from the cool visuals, but I'm gonna have... Ugh. Okay, it's not what you think it is. I'm not drawing what you think I'm drawing, okay? I'm drawing these things, okay? Get your mind out of the gutter. It's just Myst III notes, alright? Yabos. Listen. I gotta do what I gotta do, you know? Okay, there's one here that I can't move. So this one cannot be moved. Let's just start with that and see. I still don't totally get... Okay, okay. So there's a hole in the bottom one, and it launches whenever... It launches whenever... So I need it to go... like 3 around? So maybe here? Let's try there. Bionicles. I like the, like, magnetic crystal. Okay, so it goes all the way around. This should launch it up and over. Yeah. Okay. So, up top was correct. I think. You're not sure you understand? Okay. Okay, so under this bottom part here, these two here, there's a little hole that when these pegs line up with this hole here, they drop through the mechanism and signals the ball to launch. So I put it here because the ball initially shows up on this bottom one, and I wanted to line it up with this archway. So it needed to rotate 3 times. And so when the peg falls down here, the ball is in position here, and it launches over. And then this one's going to rotate. The question is, where am I trying to send it? It looks like I'm trying to send it here to go down this way. So I need to get the ball to land here, so go over here at a time where there's not one of these plates here to block it, is my current guess. And since this one's blocked in here, I'm assuming I have to launch it back and forth. I can't just launch it over once. Does that kind of make sense? So it lands here. I need it to... Oh, you know what? I'm going to have to look at it again because I need to know which spaces are safe for it to land. not even... Oh, no! That's not even right. So it's... Okay. So I need it to land... Comes over. I need it to land here? So I need to launch it from here. So it'll arc over here and land here. So if it lands there, I need it to rotate 1, 2, 3, 4 spaces. So I want this and this, which will put the ball, in theory, here. And I'll need it to go... Oh my god. Which way does it rotate, though? I gotta watch it again. I'm getting there, though. Okay, that one. It needs to be... Okay, I think it needs to be here. Okay. I don't know how to explain it any better than I'm explaining it now. Hopefully it makes sense to someone out there. Okay, I think this could be the solution. No, I missed it. I put it... Oh, wait, no. No, I totally missed it. No. So it's gotta be... Wait, is that possible? Was it this one I was thinking of? Let's try this one. Thank you, Chog. It's nice to know that if I had gotten it on that one, I would have been super smart. No, it can't be that. Wait, that could work. Hold on. That could work too. Okay, hold on. Maybe I have the first one completely wrong. You've given up on understanding. I don't know how else to say it. The pegs correspond when the ball launches. And it launches... If it launches under one of these archways, it goes to the other side. And our goal is to send the ball this way, send the ball this way, and then send the ball here. So it'll go down this pathway. Something I hadn't accounted for is I can't put... I think I wanted the peg to go here for the third movement, but it can't because it activates the... it activates the first phase early. There. Okay, I'm gonna try a different, Oh, you get it? Okay, good. I think if you just keep looking at it, basically when the peg hits this lower section, it launches the ball, is basically what's happening. I think this could be it? Question mark? The thing is, I might want to launch it early. This might be the completely wrong starting point. I'm trying to get the ball to go down the pathway on the right. That track on the right. Yeah, this. There we go. There we go, baby. Ah. That means something to me, definitely. Okie dokie. I'm so smart, just not super smart. I'll take it. Yeah, it's one big pinball machine. It's like a pinball machine meets like a Hot Wheels track island. Okay. So, I don't think I need these notes anymore, but I'll keep the solution just in case. Down here. And then I'm also going to I'm going to draw this symbol here. I don't know if it's going to be important, but probably not. I think it's just signifying like where on the island we're at. Tommy 2P, thank you so much for the Prime sub. And Spibbity, thank you so much for gifting those 5 subs. Thank you so much. Thank you, Tommy 2P and Spibbity. I really appreciate it. And really thank you everybody for hanging out and watching me play Myst. I'm glad there's an audience for it, because I know it might be slow for some people, but I enjoy the pace. Okay, something like that. Let's give it a save. Why don't we? All right. You're drawing? This is a great game to draw to. Playing the games for you because you don't have the patience. I'll take it. I'll take it. Jump. You're waxing your legs. This is a great game to wax your legs to, you know? Oh, I see pages. The memories flood. This is Savidro's journal again. The memories flood over me too fast. They race around inside my head, filling my soul with despair. And the more I think about how nothing can be done, how no one can be alive outside of his shield, the faster the fog rushes in. I can lose myself in the fog. When it's thick enough, I can let go and be safe. I can start to forget. But I must not forget. I must remember every lie they told my people. How they manipulated us all to get what they wanted. They told me they had come to fix my world. They asked me to arrange a meeting with the elders. The books they carried in with them showed other worlds, beautiful places where people didn't have to work so hard to survive. They told my people that Atris had written these books, that he had written Narayan, but that he'd made our world unstable. They said he wanted to make us slaves to the tree. They asked me, wait, hold on. So someone is, oh, the brothers. The brothers. I'm assuming this is about the brothers. They asked me, don't you remember, Savidro? Our father, oh yeah, if I had read one more sentence. Our father wrote this world to teach us, to show his sons what an age shouldn't be. I don't know what to say. I don't know how it could be true, but why would they lie? Why would Atris have lied? The worlds they showed us in those books. The elders refuse to believe them. They say we cannot abandon the tree. For thousands of years, we have tended to the lattice roots. Without our traditions, we will die. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Cirrus and Akinar said they would... okay. I don't want us to die. I don't. But Cirrus and Akinar said they... Oh, he's like writing crazy. But Cirrus and Akinar said they would come back, Savidro, just like Atris once said to you as well. He said he would come back, but then he didn't. He didn't. And for that, you will have to make him pay. Yes, the Kissing Brothers are behind some of this. He's writing crazy. Listen. I'm just trying to understand I'm just trying to understand what the crazy person wrote, okay? Do I make bootleg tapes? No, I don't really, no. Okay, so... Can't think anything but the Kissing Brothers. I love this, like, crystal, although it looks very weathered. What's this, then? What's this? Oh, hey! I did need to write that shit down, huh? No. Oh, yes? Okay, I'm assuming I need 2 more of these, like 2 more puzzles. I'm assuming like the other ball puzzle that we do will, yeah. So I'm trying to build a bridge to go somewhere. Okay, I'm gonna save. I gotta pee, and then I'll be right back. Okay, I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'll know if you go anywhere. And I'll be sad about it. No, that's true. You can go somewhere if you want. I'll be right back, though. Why don't you hang out with this one? I'll be right back.
Refresh yourself. It's intermission time. The concession stand is open and ready to serve you.
All right, I'm back. I'm back. What can't be good? Windows noises. My computer made noises. What noises did it make? I don't see anything wrong. It went badung? It looks fine to me. It's probably nothing. Plug in a keylogger. Yeah, I don't know. It seems fine to me. My chat over here is frozen though. Okay. I also got snacks. I check my notifications, but it's like all the way over there, you know? As long as my notes still works, as long as everything still works, it's fine. Myst III gave me a virus through the capture card. No, I got no Doritos and cottage cheese. I just got fruit bars. I almost did get chips because I have chips. In a rare instance, I have chips in the house. But I figured eating chips on stream would be too crunchy, you know. I've got those Sunchip black bean queso ones that I reviewed so positively. Oh, this is where I started, isn't it? So there's gotta be a third puzzle somewhere. What's the fuck is that? Can I get down there? No, I don't think time is passing in game. I don't think that's a thing. I mean, there's got to be a third puzzle somewhere. Or like a underground... Did the music always have this kind of like digital artifacting sound to it? Can you hear what I'm talking about? Oh, ladder. Yeah, it sounds genuine. It sounds like it's part of it. I just hadn't noticed it before. Okay. Oh, this is the thing we were... fucking with before. Okay, that's gonna take me a minute. That doesn't make as much sense as the other one did right out the gate. Well, we know that the headache force fields or whatever have these symbols on them. I wonder if I'm just supposed to match each one with the symbol. Does that make sense? Like put each one to where it matches how it is right here. Oh, not a problem, Matt. Matt Mesh. I'm still live and everything, right? That's just you can still see me. No? Okay. Okay. So it's the slide. I'm sorry, chat got quiet. I was just making sure that everything is... Sorry for checking in on the quality of the stream. Sorry for making sure everyone could see what was going on. I won't do it ever again. So it's kind of like... I really don't know what I'm doing. I'm just taking notes. Sometimes all you can do is take notes. And this one's got like a... No, you can't have my snacks. I need these snacks to think with brain power. Oh, I forgot we got fruit snacks. I got some Welch's fruit snacks I could get. I guess I mean, a fruit bar is like a better, healthier version of that, but... So obviously I have the answer now. Clearly, clearly this will help me solve everything. Yes, my fruit bars do contain. The only ingredients are apple and another fruit. These are blueberry. I got a peach one too. Okay, let's go, like, I don't know, fuck with some settings. I don't know. Hopefully there's an easy way to get back over there. It's kind of a long walk to fuck all this shit up. How did I... Wait a minute. That's where I just was. There's really not an easier way to to get back down there. I don't even remember how I got down there in the first place. I'm not using zip mode. I'm not getting zippy. I'm playing it as if I am stuck on the island. And if I was stuck on the island, I would have to go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Okay. So let's set this one to... Yeah, I'm setting it to this one here. I think. Yes? Yeah, okay. Okay. Oh my god, where did I came in here, so I did that one. No, that can't be right. How many... How many did 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've got 5 of them. Okay, I guess I'll just roll with... I'm trying to figure out, like, does that mean... Is this where I'm coming into? Like that? Maybe? So that one would be... The one to the left would be right... Let's see here. Stuck on an island with only a fruit bar. Pretty much. The thing is, I'm setting it to this one, right? If I do that, I'm really just... Is it even a puzzle? I'm kind of like just setting them in the order they're laid out on the Switch thing. Done that one. Done this one.
Oh, wow.
I know, I am pretty impressive. I deserve an oh wow or two. Paul's 553, thank you so very much for the 9 months. Thank you very much, Paul's. I'm not convinced that what I'm doing is the correct thing, by the way. See? I just have a hard time thinking that the puzzle is set the switches as they exist already on the thing. I'm just not sure. Maybe it'll play certain noises as the ball goes through, and it's like a sound puzzle. Yeah, I had the notes on screen because I was using the notes, but it's fine. Let's give it another go, see if that even changes anything. It's all good. I appreciate the heads up. Like, did that change this at all? No. No, it did not. Maybe it's about where these things are. No, I don't know. Let's just see. I don't really know what this one wants from me just yet, but... Oh. Okay. So I'm gonna have to see that again. So I need the buttons sync up with one of the settings, and then when the ball here rolls over a certain button, it disables one of the force fields. So I need to set this to whatever this one is to get it to go further, I think. Thank you, Patty. Yeah. Because right now it's... Okay, right now it's set up to go in order. So I'm going to say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But down here, I'll write, because we've got the 5. We've got the 5 station. Ball comes in this way. So this one needs to be set to 1. The middle one needs to be set to 1. It's well reasoned, 2H. I think if I get really lucky, I might be able to figure it out without having to come back. But I'm gonna have to be pretty lucky. Actually, if I figure it out, I won't be luck. It will be brains. But I understand the concept of the puzzle. I'm 2 hours past the speedrun. How long have I been? Oh, shit, it's already been 3 hours? I've played The Witness. Yeah, I played The Witness when it first came out. I was obsessed with it. I've tried to replay The Witness a couple times, but I remember it too much. It's not as fun, like, rediscovering it. Okay, so this one needs to be set. No, I haven't played The Looker. I know of it, but I don't know that I'm really interested in the parody of The Witness. This one needs to be set here. And so, in theory, the ball will go down here, up here. It's no pissed, but actually funny. Well, if it's actually funny, then that's better than pissed. So this needs to be 2, which is here. And then the ball will continue up through here, which means this one needs to be 3. I think that's this one. Ball will continue, go up this way. So this should be 4. Which is this guy here. Which leaves 5. Yeah, over here. I think this might be correct, actually. I'm in just chatting. Hold on, let me change that after I set this. Thank you, Trashboat. I definitely put it on retro. Okay, this one's already correct. Right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, let's give it a go. Hold on, let me change my category. I didn't realize I was in just chatting. I need to be in retro. Thank you very much. I'm still figuring out OBS. categorize myself. Well, I just want to be. I want to be visible to all the retro game fans out there. You know, I'm missing out on the thousands of people that are out there saying, "Man, I wish someone was playing Myst III. I wish I could watch someone play Myst III." Yeah, got to get the grandpas and grandmas in here. Absolutely. All 10 of them. Hey, if that's what it is, it's worth it. It's worth it to get those 10 people in here, those 10 grandmas in here. Working from bed, dark and rainy. That sounds nice. It's like hot over here today. Okay. Fingers crossed. Not literally, but... Oh shit, I turned off the fucking audio. There we go. Did it not work? Oh yeah, it worked. Okie dokie. Yes, it worked. We're good. And by we're good, I mean I'm good. Obviously. Okay, okie dokie. Let's get rid of this. I don't think I'm going to need this solution to this other puzzle either, but I'll keep it for now. You all helped too. Thank you, everybody, for your help. This has been a group effort so far. Oops. Okay, this one is... This looks like the Blockbusters game show, you know? It's way too big. This is a really bad rendition of what I'm looking at. I'm not good at drawing. Are these hexagons? I'm not good at drawing a hexagon. I should understand that, right? I should understand that, I think. Starts in the bottom corner, diagonally up 3 over 1. Yeah, I think that should be legible enough. Okay. Medium honeycomb. Thank you, Matt. Might as well draw the whole hex grid. I don't think I can do that, though. They're too hard to draw. They're too hard for me to draw. If there were squares, I could handle doing a grid. Okay, was there any notebooks over here? Any pages for me to collect? Ah! Okay, this is from Savidro's journal, the most recent one that we have. Focus, Savidro. You must not let the fog come and swallow you. There are long spells, I think, days, maybe months at a time when I can't remember what I've done. The fog rolls so thick around me, even if I hold my hand in front of my eyes, I barely see it. I strain and strain and strain, but nothing sticks. I think his sons came to visit us twice on Narayan. The first time, Atris asked me to meet them. He told me they would come through the book. He says they will not understand how your words fit together, but they will use them to open the shield. Narayan, he says, is where their lessons come together. Narayan is the sum of what they must learn. I remember Tamara was carving a spirit mask into the tree the day the boys arrive. She tugs my sleeve to get attention, points at a glide ship in the sky. I'm shocked by how young the boys appear. They look so much like their father, yet they are different somehow, too. They're more impatient, and they are angry not to be treated like men. I take them to our home. I tell them I will teach them how to care for it. I say, together we will encourage the lattice tree to grow tall. They ask me why they have to work so hard. They tell me, no, Savidro. That was later. That was after Atris took them away. You know this because when you see them saying these things, they are older. Their faces have become angled and hard. They have grown up into men, and something dark is in their eyes. They tell you they've come back to fix Narayan. Bad boys. Those bad boys. Let me save. Yeah, the naughty boys. You've heard of the hardy boys. Now it's the naughty boys. Okay, so I gotta finish the weight puzzle. How am I supposed to enjoy the stream if it doesn't crash? The weight puzzle was... Where was that thing? There was a Hardy Boys show that came out? Was it a CW show? I feel like I'm pretty close to getting this other puzzle too, but I definitely think it's going to be the hardest of the three. Oh, it was from a Tubi show? Where was this thing? You know, we should probably read more of Atris's journal at some point, too. One of the brothers was, 5 years younger than the other. I don't know, how... They're not supposed to be twins, are they? They are? I didn't know that. Where brush? Where is my hairbrush? Where the fuck did that thing go? It was the first puzzle I came across. I don't... Oh, wait. I remember how to get there. Don't worry. Esoteric Octopus, thank you so much for the 12 months. Oh, Lord, I'm a year old already. It's only gonna get worse. Thank you so much, Esoteric Octopus. It was this way. Oh, they're supposed to be 1 year apart? Okay. Okay, so... The weight is equal to 1 crystal and 3 wood. Have you heard this song before? Okay, let me think about this. We don't have, as far as I can see, we don't have a spare wooden one. So if 4 wooden balls equal 1 crystal ball, 4 crystal balls equals 1 iron ball. That means something. That means 16? Wood equals 1 iron. Is that helpful? That's particularly helpful. Lurking. I appreciate all the lurkers today. Thank you for watching me think, essentially. Okay. Well, I don't have to use an iron. The iron might be, well, I was gonna say it might be too hard, but I used 2 wood and 2 crystal, and that didn't work. Let's try... Let's try an iron. No, this... Hold on. Let me rethink this. You thought my pen was a vape? No, I do not have a vape. Four wooden balls equals 1 crystal ball. Okay. I'm going to take an educated guess. I feel like the iron is going to be too heavy. Do I... Oh, I guess I don't have to fill up the whole thing, huh? Like, what happens if I just put a single iron on here? Maybe an iron and a wood? This might be more guess and check than the others. It seems very math-y to me on the surface, which I'm not going to say that I excel at maths. Right? It's all like, it's kind of like fractions, right? heavy. Oh. Oh. Remember the Alamo? No, remember the in his room, in Savidro's room, he had those the 3 hanging guys on an uneven thing, but it was balanced. I think that was trying to tell me that this, oh my god, what did it look like? This one is gonna be twice as heavy. You don't remember that, Possum? It was a little like stick toy kind of a thing. And it was like balanced on a point off center. And on the right were like 2 little hanging guys, and on the left was 1 little hanging guy. And I think that, along with, that's where we found the information about the weight of the different balls. It looked like basically like this, where there was 2 guys hanging here and 1 guy hanging here. So I need something that equals 2 of these. So it's not just 1 crystal and 3 wood. I need 2 crystal and 6 wood. Yeah, it kind of looked like a kid's toy, yeah. I think that was a clue for this puzzle. I don't think I realized it at the time. I think I've saved recently, but I'll save again. Okay, well, with that knowledge, I have to do something. I definitely have to do something with that knowledge. It's got to be twice as heavy, but at the same time... Oh, wait. Okay, I have to move the position of the thing, too. I think the thing's in the wrong position. The gear. It's completely... Yeah. Okay. So I need something that's 2 crystal, 6 wood heavy. And wood is... Oh my god. Two crystal, 6 wood. So 1... Oh my god, my brain. I might want to draw this out a little bit. So, essentially, if 1 is the base... If 1... Oh my god. Let me think! I'm trying to figure out how to, like, visual. I feel like if I can get it into a visual, it'll be easier for me to handle. Does the bottom of the ball count towards the weight? That's actually a really good question. You probably shouldn't ask. Don't help me. Please don't help me. It looks like it does. It looks like it does. It's unfortunate. Please don't help me solve the puzzle. In that case... Damn it. In that case, we already have 4 Wood. I'm gonna clean that up. No, I'm not gonna clean that up. Okay, hold on. Let me think. But it's gotta weigh twice. It still has to weigh twice as much. So I've already got 4. Can I just add it for... I mean, is that easy? Or could I just put it in the middle? I'll just go for... I have 6 wood, 2 crystal written down, and that is 6 wood, 2 crystal. I guess, is there a chance... I might need to take a look at that ball again. Okay, let's go up. And this needs to be over here. No. I'm gonna go look at that ball again. I need to take another glance. 'Cause I wrote it down as 1 part crystal, 3 parts wood. But now I'm wondering if it's a 6-part sphere. How do I get up there again? You hate this? What's the problem? You'd rather deal with lore? Well, you don't have to solve it. You just gotta sit there. I wish it would let me, like, look from a... From here, it looks like it might be... Yeah, it could be 6 crystal, or 6 wood, 2 crystal. Because, like, from this angle, it looks all wood. It looks like there's 4 pieces to the bottom and 1 to the top. This one's a thinker. You may consider this one of the harder puzzles in the game. I feel like I'm right there. Like, I feel like I understand the concepts it's trying to get across. I'm just missing how exactly they connect. This is the last puzzle I have to do in this world unless it unlocks another one, which it might. Or just too heavy. See a dog of the West? It's just too heavy. I'm gonna try. What I don't get is it's too heavy, but they gave me iron to work with, so. Okay, I'm gonna see what happens if I don't do anything. I just want to see what it looks like. Is MJ okay with taking baths? I've never tried. I don't think she would be. She doesn't like running water, so probably not. Yeah, she takes her own baths. So, this is too light. I'm going to see if iron is even in the equation. Yeah, so far we have not had to give her a bath. Hopefully we don't have to, because I'm almost positive she would hate it. She hates pretty much everything. I think that's why we get along so well. Okay, yeah, I think iron is just too heavy. No, I don't take her out in the backyard. Okay. I still don't really understand why. Because I tried. I tried 6 and 2. Right? I have to do this again to see what happened to it. Someone is messaging me. Oh no. Never mind. It's true, I hate running water. It's scary. Have you ever been around running water? It's terrifying. It's like it's wet and it's moving. Took a shower earlier? That's just so scary. Are vampires afraid of running water? Is that a thing? Too heavy. They can't cross it. They can't trust things that move. I've never heard this. They can't cross running water? Why not? Can they cross still water? If they try to cross still water and it moves because they're in it, does that make it running water? Vampires can't cross large bodies of water. Like, they couldn't even take a boat? They also have to count grain. They didn't explain this in Twilight. At least not in the first movie. Okay, we're just going to start with some lightweights here. I might not even try and figure out the exact math. I might just do the old guess and check with the weights here, because I'm looking at I'm not even totally sure I understand what the counterweight is. Counting grain. Yeah, could they get on a plane? Counting grains and running water. So can you distract a vampire by, like, spilling grains about? Still too heavy. Yeah, I did fiddle with the balancing, but I think it has to be in this position. Well, I guess it doesn't have to be. I guess if everything's really heavy... Stop asking me questions that help me solve the puzzle. Cut that out. Just cut it out. Talk about vampires while I figure this shit out. But I guess if everything is too heavy, the counterweight does need to be in the opposite position. Is that what I tried when I did? Did I just have the counterweight in the wrong place? 6 wood, 2 crystal. And I just had the counterweight in the wrong position? I feel like I tried this. Is that are you actually making a guess, Cal Bubba? Right after I said, let me figure it out? Stop making guesses. Okay, that was not heavy enough. But if 4 wooden equals 1 crystal, that means I need... That means the bottom of this weight counts as the crystal weight. I need more iron involved. Just for good measure, let's just see. Might as well just get, if I can get it kind of close, I should be able to just finagle a couple of the weights. way too heavy. Why wouldn't... Are you asking why vampires would not have a prostate? Never mind. Don't talk about vampires anymore. Give me hints instead. Just kidding. Just kidding. I don't want hints. I don't want hints. Oh my god. Okay. This is when I need sleuth mode. I should have put the... you know what? I should have put the notes, my notes over chat. I trust Lupin. I didn't see it, but I trust Lupin. Okay. Still too heavy? So no iron at all? Oh my god, please please behave in chat. I can't watch it and try and think about the puzzle. I tried this and it was not heavy enough? What about a single iron? Try like just iron, just a single iron. Heavy enough. I'm gonna get there. Don't worry, I'm gonna get there. Single iron is not heavy enough. Single iron would equal... I really wish I could visualize this. The fact that it's all numbers is what's hard for me. Also, what's hard for me is I don't know if it's one... If the ball, the counterweight is 1 crystal, 3 wood, or if it's 2 crystals and 6 wood. really not all that helpful. He could have drawn much more helpful notes. Why is chat talking about vampires? I don't know, because they're bored. I don't know. Because I asked her, they were talking about it already, then I asked about grain, and I didn't understand what they were saying. Heavy enough. This is good. Doesn't seem like it's good, but it's good. Did I know John Goodman is in the new Smurfs? You mean John Goodman from Pissed? Have to make your own fun when I take forever on the puzzles. That's literally the entire game, is me taking forever on puzzles. Maybe this is it. 1 iron, 1 wood, 2 crystal. I do kind of hate that I'm brute forcing it, but I just don't think I can wrap my head around the math. It's too heavy. Myst movie where it's all solving one puzzle. See, it would be weird to see like a Myst show. I don't know how they would do it. I guess Lost had some puzzles that got solved. Maybe this? Just be about the lore, the puzzle to be downplayed? I guess that's true. I guess there's probably no puzzles in the books, right? That's probably all lore. Okay, maybe, I don't know, maybe one more crystal might do it? At least this one's closer than the other puzzle. Yeah, let's try that, maybe? Because 2 of them were too heavy. Still on Team Fuck Atris. Well, because he designed this puzzle? Or because of his journals. I could read more journals if it'll, I should probably wait till I'm done solving the puzzle. Too heavy. Well, I can't get in between 1 and 2 crystals. I can't. What this triangle's supposed to be. It's true. If the theory is that you don't actually make the worlds is correct, he did just find a world that had a pre-made puzzle. What about no wood, 1 iron, 2 crystal? Oh, you think he like physically constructed this shit? I guess he could have if he got some help from like the Denis people. Like, hey, come help me make a school lesson for my sons. Still too heavy. Should I not be using iron at all? I thought I'd put 1 iron on and it was 2. Maybe I should be, honestly, I should probably be writing down which combinations I've tried. I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna start over here. I'm just gonna have to, yeah, I'm just gonna, because I really can't remember what I've already tried and what I'm pretty sure I've done 1 iron before. What's the purpose of the device that shatters glass balls? What do you, which device? Maybe it's supposed to be in the middle? Oh, this thing? I'm just trying to get the ball to go across the way. Okay, this was too light. It's possible that the gear's not in the right place. I should just stop closing the... And I've done this before, right? Well, the wooden ones are lighter. So what if we did... 1 eye, 2 wood. Because the wooden ones are... I've been treating the crystal balls like they're the lightest ones for some reason, but they're not. They're... in between. What was the record for this game again? Took I have that it took 4 wooden balls to weigh 1 crystal ball. 9 minutes? There we go. Okay, that one I liked the least. Such a medium amount of smart. I'd like to see you do it, Chaka. Why don't you play some Myst? You don't want to? Yeah, I bet. Have it when it came out, still have all your handwritten pages. That's so cool. Unfortunately, I will not have that for this playthrough since I'm doing it digitally, but I think the trade-off of seeing the notes is probably worth it. Okay, this one was better than the last one I did. Okay, let's go get through that pathway. I can get through the pathway now. I guess the notes do get preserved in the VOD. I covered my middle hexagon. Oh yeah, I did. Thank you. Okay. Let's watch the hints, guys. Let's watch those hints. Let's read some more of Atris's journal before we go. I think we're here. 93-10-25. Catherine surprised me today. Apparently, while I was off visiting my ages, she linked to Myst by herself. She did not say so, but I could tell that her visit had been painful. More than ever now, I am convinced we must find a place to begin again ourselves. Perhaps when I have written this new age for the Denis, I will put some thought into where Catherine and I might live. Are you not going to live with them? 93-10-28. I cannot believe I did not see it before. All this time, I've been struggling to describe the perfect age for the Denis. I have considered and then rejected several underlying concepts which I felt might best set the course for their future, as if I alone should determine how Denis civilization will grow. Yeah, you sure did. In my own way, I have become as egotistical as my father. Yeah, no shit. In truth, I owe this realization to Catherine. Sensing my indecision about the new age, she led me on a walk around Denis. Salvaging efforts were well underway, with teams of people scouring the ruined harbor district. As I watched my Denis kinsmen deciding which parts of their culture to retain, I realized they do not need me to determine their future. They are quite capable of setting its course by themselves, regardless of what age I write. This realization has opened my eyes to the best way of approaching my task. I no longer need to worry about which underlying concept, energy, nature, or dynamic forces I should make prevalent in the age. Rather, I must strive to include them all. I must write a balance of systems into the descriptive book, enough so that the Denis people will constantly be challenged to attain their ultimate potential. As grandmother often pointed out to me when we spoke about ages back on Myst, balanced systems stimulate civilizations. At last I feel I am ready to begin writing this age. Indeed, I am eager to begin and have already come up with the perfect name. I know grandmother would have loved it. Of course, Catherine could tell the moment I turned to her that I had finally found my starting point. I babbled on excitedly for some time before I noticed the smile she was hiding. When I saw it enough to grow suspicious, she handed me one of my oldest age books. She must have picked it up when she linked back to Myst. Seeing the name Jananin, emblazoned on the book cover, I could only shake my head. The one age I never got around to revisiting was the one that might have helped me the most. How foolish I was to have completely forgotten it. To think after I have finished this work, I think after I finish this work, I should take one final trip, if only to restore an old fool's memories. So he did fucking forget about it. Savidro, not too far off base. So I'm going to write down this guy, too. Balanced. Systems. Stimulate. Civilizations. Oh, and that is the end of the book. So those 4 phrases, I'm assuming, will come in handy at some point. What do the lines add up to? These over here on the side here? These are lines that we found on Savidro's journal, numbering. And I'm pretty sure it was just to help me figure out this. I think this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 is my guess. Is it ever explained in the lore, if in the books, if a descriptive book gets destroyed, if the age dies, or if it's just lost in connecting? I think the connection's just lost. Because books have been burned before. And, like, yeah, no one knows. I don't think the age dies because, Sirius and Akinar were in those, like, prison linking books and had missing pages. And they were still around, you know, even with the ripped out pages. Thank you for the raid, Rage Against the Retro. Yeah, I guess you'd have to burn a book and then write an exact copy and see if you can go there and if shit is still the same. Oh, I guess those were special books, huh? But the books themselves are the world. Well, we're not sure. That's one of the themes, is we don't know if the books are the worlds or if the books are just portals to existing places. You can time Possum out if you need to. I didn't see that one either, so I don't know what it was, but... Okay, I'm just copying the symbols we got from completing these puzzles. Doesn't seem like the order really matters, as long as you do one of each. So now... Oh. Ooh. That was sick. So one more puzzle, I guess. What is... a very comfortable looking chair.
What's the matter, Agers? Can't remember how things work? Yet you explained this class so well when we first spoke of it in Orion. I want Cirrus and Achenar to learn everything they can, Savidro. First from Amateria, Idana, Voltaic, and finally from Narayan. When my boys come to see your people, I want them to see Narayan's traditions at work so they can see how civilization can balance an age. Do you know what they did when they finally came to us? You never came back. After class was over, you took your boys away, and you never came back. Cirrus and Achenar did.
Yeah, that's Savidro. That's the guy who we've been following through all this shit and reading his journals. Probably pull this thing here. I don't know. Just start yanking shit. Oh! Like Six Flags. Oh boy. Okay. So whoop. Okay. All right. Okay. So I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it to end up in the red. Is my guess. End up over here somehow. Oh, but I can't. Well, what I meant to say is I'm trying to get it somewhere to go somewhere else, obviously, not what I said before. I find it odd that I can't connect anything over here. That's just the same shit. Let's see what this one does. I kind of have a feeling it's supposed to go through all four of or all three of the things and end up elsewhere. Gotcha. Okay. So it's got to go through all of the puzzles to set up the bridge and then end up... Where'd this go? Yeah, and then end up going here into the red. Starts here. It doesn't necessarily have to start here. I can start it on any of them, to be fair. Starts here, goes... around. Can I... yeah, loop it in here. No, because I need it to hit the blue. Start here. Yeah, that's not going to work. Something like this. You start here, goes out, around, no. No. I start on yellow. Start yellow. Oh wait, no, I kind of like that. Start blue, goes out here, up, around into yellow, out, around into green, and then it's fucked. And then it's fucked. Start yellow, green, red. No, I need it to hit the blue. Maybe start blue. Start blue, out. Start blue, out, around, yellow. Yellow goes to green. Green goes to red. Okay, I think that's it. Blue, out, around. Oh, shit. Start blue, out, around, into yellow. Goes from yellow, out, around, into green. And then green. Okay, yeah. I think this is it. We technically don't have evidence that the stranger is Nancy Drew. That's fair. Oh shit, I'm the ball. Oh fuck, I'm the ball. Bye-bye. Oh, I'm Zorban. Oh, fucking sick. I'd write it. Where's that Myst theme park, huh? It's Fushigi time. This is gonna be interesting. I wonder how long this took to render out. Oh, should I draw that? Okay. Oh, hey, it's like my little notes. like that it's doing this part for me. Hatless Daffodil, thank you so much for the 54 months. Okay, I did, just so we're clear, I did also draw it out. It's not as pretty. But I did do it. Okay, so this world is complete. What a cool payoff. We gotta go back to Jananan. How far in the game I'm probably about a third done, maybe a little under a third. Because I think there's another 2 tusks, which I'm assuming each have their own world to be solved. And then there's probably another, this must be set up more like Myst 1 was than Riven was, because Riven was just one big world with a bunch of puzzles. And Myst was a hub world with smaller challenge worlds that you got to go through. So this must be more like Myst 1, where that's probably why the world record is so short. You can probably beat it here if you know what you're doing. If you remember correctly, they said they had one render PC that was running constantly, even if they did not know exactly yet what they wanted to do. It was the most expensive thing. Was this, yeah, I was going to say, was this Myst 3 or Riven? I remember them talking about rendering in the Making of Riven video that we watched. Mist and rain go good together. I kind of wish it was raining here. That does sound nice. Okay. So, that one is done. I don't think that changed anything in this world? Question mark? But maybe once I do all 3, this will show up. But I need... Okay. So, notes cam. I'm going to erase some notes. I'm going to erase these trees here because I think I've learned what I need to from them. I'm not going to need any of this shit. I hope. Get rid of all this. I don't know what our next destination. I'm gonna have to find one of the tusks that then whichever one I can get into. And then I'm gonna try and make some more room for myself here. These 4 are gonna obviously they're gonna matter at some point. Oh. But they don't need to be so big. Okay, that leaves me some good notes for the next note space for the next world. How long did that take me? It's 4 hours. Okay, would have been faster if I hadn't. The weight puzzle was a challenge. Thank you. I'm glad you like how my my notes are looking. Okay, now we got to go back out and around. We got to figure out how to get into another tusk. I don't know if this thing is something I'm going to need to... I don't know. Having fun causing trouble. Please don't cause trouble. What is this? Oh, I kept my little thing here. hanging on the fridge. Yeah, I'm really happy to have people that have played this game before, and especially having people that know the lore better is really helpful to have in chat, because it is cumbersome. Let's go. I'm just gonna try and get to there, I guess. This is gonna mean something. I'm gonna have to like point these all. This might be what unlocks how you beat the game, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if you have to have these little telescope things pointed in the correct directions all around the island to unlock somewhere or something. Because that'd be very much like Myst, where you had to have the switches. This. Just fuck with it, see what it does. Am I gonna regret doing this? Oh wait, no, there's something over here. So it's a light thing. Oh, there's a missing one. Okay, so the light is gonna go from here into here, and it's supposed to bounce around, but Savidro has severely fucked up the little telescope things. Yeah. So I might have to get something to replace it, or maybe bounce it off something else. But I think that's going to be a challenge for a later day. Bounce it off dat ass. I will see about that. What does this do? Oh. Oh, so the light's supposed to... Okay. So that does look like how this is gonna open. It looks like I gotta point the light to here, and it will take the light and put it there. And the other door, or the other tusk we have to get into, has some sort of bridge that's not drawn out yet, which might be related to this sound puzzle. Yes, this is the Whistling Rock. Creepy. So we're back here now. This is the thing I was talking about before, by the way. The balancing weight thing. Be fun to see Moose rage at Zor. Do you actually think that I could get through a text-based adventure without, like, extensive help? I don't think I could do it. No, one person. Scotty Lynn. Scotty Lynn is here to defend me. I don't think I could do it. Not to say I won't ever try it. I just don't know that I will succeed in that sort of a venture. Oh, hey, wait, isn't this... I thought that was the bridge that was out. Is there a bridge here now? Oh, no, there's not. Clearly supposed to... get there somehow. Where does this go? I'm glad you're enjoying it, Chicken Man. So that points at green. Points at blue. Should I be writing this down? Okay. So we're going red. Points at green. Points at blue. Starship Titanic. Do I have that one? I definitely need to find... I think... For the light puzzle, the most important thing I gotta find now is which one can point to the end point. I need to start at the end point and work my way backward. This one, like red, is gonna have to... No, red point at yellow. You can... Okay, so you can look at them from other directions, too. So, like, whatever this one is over there might... Okay, I actually should go back to the start. I need to pick start or end point, and I should probably go to the start. I should probably go all the way back to the start. I don't have it. I thought I might have it because I have a number of, like, Titanic games. How did I fucking get up here in the first place? Oh, I see. It's not always immediately clear where I can walk. You still have motion sickness from when you were the ball. It's definitely got an interesting movement So there's interesting movements going on in this game compared to, like, Riven. Is Starship... I mean, it sounds as it's a space thing, right? Is it a puzzle game kind of like this? Okay, so that doesn't work. It's like this? Interesting. We'll see. After I get done with Myst 5 in 5 years, I will... I'll consider other Myst likes. So we've got light going to yellow, going to blue, right? Assuming these other this one's blocked. Thank you so much, Ceiling Flyer. Glad you're able to check in. This is one of my favorite game series as well. Oh, hold on. Someone's saying I gotta... Okay. What up, SNES Dreamland? Yeah, we did start pretty early. We've already beat one of the worlds here. I'm trying to get into the second one. But it's going pretty well. So far, so good. I'm enjoying Myst III. Have I played this before? I've played it once. I played this game once, I don't know, 10, 12 years ago. And that's when I really decided... I played through all the Myst games, just for fun. And that's when I really decided that it was, like, one of my favorite game series. Wait, there's a yellow over here? And I was like, well, I can't play it again. For a while, because I want to, like, forget the puzzles. What makes it my favorite? I just really like the story. I like the world. I like how immersive it is, and I like the kinds of puzzles it has. Like, it tickles my brain in... where the fuck is the blue? Is it blue over here? It's the kind of, like, I don't know that it's logic puzzles. Whatever the puzzle style is, I really, really like. I find it very satisfying to sit and get stuck on these kinds of puzzles and then finally get it. Okay, blue's over here. When are we playing? I already played Riven. Okay, pointing to green, but where's the lights coming into here? Where the fuck is it going? It's going to green? It's going to that green. Oh, ow, yeah. Okay, it's going to green. Yeah, the graphics are really good too. Even Myst and Riven, I really like how everything looks. And I don't need... I mean, I'm glad that they're, remastering it for modern audiences, but I just don't think graphically it needs that. But yeah, I get why you would do it, and it seems like it's, you know, open the door to other audiences, even if they, you know, dumb down some of the puzzles. Okay, so that one's going in here to red. Love the pre-rendered background so much you can't play remasters if they change that. Yeah, they completely redid it. They completely redid the graphics and everything. And it looks good. It's not that it looks bad. It's just not... I just don't need it. It seems like a downgrade to me, but, you know, different strokes for different folks. So it's going from red to a different yellow? Oh yeah, they took the FMV out too. I really love the FMV. I mean, you guys know me. I'm a big FMV fan. And that is another reason why I don't really care for trying out the remakes. I can't say that I don't care for the remakes because I haven't actually played them. It would be cool to do VR. I think that would be interesting. But I don't know that I would play the whole game like that. Yeah, I agree. Chemistry, I agree. Where's yellow 2? This is yellow 2. Nothing. Would they replace the FMV? I think they just have CG. It's just CG now. Okay, yellow 2 is going... I probably don't even need to write down this. But you know what? Good to take too many notes. 3D modeled... Wait till we get to Myst 5, where they have 3D modeled characters, but they put FMV faces on them. That'll be a fun time. Okay, we're going to red. Red 2. I'm spoiling future games. Sorry. I didn't mean to. What I meant to say is that Myst 5 is graphically exactly like all the other ones, which is one of the reasons I love it so much, because they stuck true to the graphics of the original games. That's why I always say Myst 5 is my favorite. Oh, there we go. Now the question is, what about the broken one? Yeah, I'm giving Myst 5 a hard time, but it does still have redeeming graphical qualities. Yeah, the question is, where would... It would probably be... Yeah, it would probably be this goes here and then out to over there, maybe. So I think in between yellow 1 and blue. There's possibly supposed to be another one of these things. Most don't know about Myst III. It's so funny to have people come in here and be like, there's a second one? There's a third one? Oh. Do I need to, yellow, blue, green, red, yellow, purple, red. Okay. Boom. Yeah, the fourth was... I'm interested to get to the fourth because I remember really disliking it. But we'll see. Actually, what? Atira. Oh yeah, there's the MMO as well. Which, I mean, if we play that one, it'll probably be after 5. Okay, so now we need... Hold on, which one was this? I think this was the bird one. But let me check. It's more Second Life than WoW and MMO style. That's a really... Oh no, it's the leafy one. That's true, but also a very weird way to put it. It's like Second Life Myst. It's not like... I think I get it. It's more like wandering around and doing things rather than like fetch quests, like WoW is. Okay. So we're doing... 1 is here. 2 is here. 3's this guy here. 4, I had it like not quite on the line. I remember this one like a little bit off. There we go. Boom. Hold on, I've got to check. Okay, did I miss anything else? Okie dokie, we have made it to Voltaic. Private Uru server. I do think that when I play it, it would be cool if other people hopped in. I think that'd be cool. Is it a leaf? Is it a bug? I guess the real question is, do I want to start this world? Because I probably won't be able to beat it today. I'll probably remember what I was doing, right? It kind of makes sense to take a break in between worlds if I'm not going to get all the way through, but... It's only been 4.5 hours. Yeah, I've got Mario Party tomorrow, so I'll have to kind of remember what's going on by Monday. I'll figure it out. Stream on Saturday. I gotta work on my video, dude.
Yum, yum.
Yum, yum. Snooze Cruise, thank you for the $2 and change. Okay. It's true. I probably won't forget. I'll probably be thinking about everything. Oh, there's somewhere over there. Well, this place looks like shit. What a downgrade. Okay, that's back to Jananen. Some sort of vault-looking thing. Good music, though. Okay, something here must unlock that door. It's pretty neat. It's not bad. I shit on it initially. Just visually a downgrade from where we were last time, I feel like. It's like Grand Canyon-esque. What's this? Well, it's locked. It's allowed to look shitty. You can't make every world perfect / find a perfect world every time / expect your evil sons not to destroy it. That's true. I would be such a bad, like, age writer. I'd spend months and months writing an age, painstakingly handcrafting every word, only to get there and be like, it looks like shit here. Why does it look so shitty, though? Okay. Dead before I finished the book. Domino's Pizza World. There's no fucking Domino's here. Okay. I'm gonna draw whatever the fuck this is. We got like a sun. No, too big. Like a sun. And it connects to like a thingy. Right, and that connects to a UFO? What the fuck is that? It's like a Pizza Hut looking hat UFO thing? The fuck is that? No Domino's, but they have a Pizza Hut. It's got like a toothbrush under it, like brush your teeth after you eat your Pizza Hut kind of a situation. Something like this. And that this connects to like a shield. Oh, I wonder if this is the shield? He was in the journal talking about a shield a lot. And this looks somewhat shield-like. And then it's like a snake or like a spring, maybe? I'm sure I'll understand that eventually. Don't really know what that is. Try this door first. Oh, waterfall. Nothing here. Makes you need to pee, go pee. I'm assuming I'm going to use that for power of some sort. Oh yeah, let's just do this. I'm sure there won't be any consequences to randomly opening a dam. That's probably fine. Can I close it? I can close it. They made this waterfall sound using a toilet. After the success of their first toilet bowl sound effects, they actually ended up doing every sound effect is done using a toilet, actually. Yep, it's all toilet sounds. Exactly. Okay, well... I'm assuming I couldn't have gone in here with the water. I don't really know. Ah, yes. See, this is what I was looking for because it, you know, it does this, and I really needed that to be done. I was gonna be so angry if I didn't do that. I don't really notice a difference. Oh, sorry, note's still up? Sorry. Still up? Sorry. I must have hit it twice. Sorry. They're still... No, they're not. No, they're not. I don't really... Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I don't know what that did. I'm gonna do it though, because I'm assuming like it needs to be done. Whatever it is. Oh, is it gonna let water fill up this area now? Question mark? So like if I go back... alert. She heard something. I don't know what it is. Last door sound was you. You're excused. I'm telling you, they're all made out of toilet. So now, obviously, this is like this, which is what I wanted. Because of something. Definitely because of something. Okay, it's time to look somewhere else. We've got a lot of ground to cover. It is Toilet World, you know? Infinite realms, infinite possibilities. They call this world God's toilet. What, Manhole? You know, I didn't play Manhole actually. Oh, I see a page. Okay, this is page 1. Oh, wait. This changes everything. There is a 1. So maybe it's more like 6? Yeah, she's going to bed now. She says, I don't know, I can't understand these puzzles. It's coming back to me, slowly. The knowledge of who I am. How long I've been trapped here. So much of it is blurry. Whole blocks of time still floating in the fog that eats my mind. But if I concentrate, I get pieces of it back. It was the dream that first helped me remember. I was lying in the reeds near the tusk. I don't know for how long or how I get here. I'm staring at the sky, seeing a man grow out of the cliff. First his head, then his shoulders, then his knees, then his toes, then his torso. Sunlight rims his body like a halo. I cannot move. I think that death has finally come for me. The man stands on the cliff with a book in his hand, staring down at the lagoon as if something made him sad. I wanted to call out to him, to tell him it was me he's come to find, but my mouth is dry. I can't remember any words, and before I think to stand, he opens his book, puts his hand on the page, and fades to dust. I thought he was a dream. It was only later, hours or weeks later, that I find his swirling book atop the cliff, and when I reach down to grab it, it is real. The fog tried to swallow me then and there, but I held on to the firm reality of the book and did not let it. I did not let the numbness steal my mind. I'm very interested in the fog he's describing. Like, I'm wondering if that's... No, I was going to say is the book being destroyed, but that wouldn't make sense. Doggeroni, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. I appreciate that. Okay, we haven't been this way. Okay. Leave for 5 minutes and suddenly this is Toilet World? Yeah. You know. We have really intelligent conversations here at the Brutal Moose stream. How long was he alone? 10 plus years? Yeah, I think he said 10 years. Well, great. Cool. Cool. I do like this. I like all the, like, anchored wires. See you, Scodialan. Enjoy the nap. Anyone who is napping to my intense gameplay over here. What the fuck is it? Is it like an eye? Is it like an iris that's gonna open, or like the shutter? A camera of some sort? Oh, there's the ship. He talked about some sort of airship. Yeah, I don't know. The fog could be time passing. He did say that he looked older. So I guess he could just be, it could just be dementia. It's a possibility. Have I eaten? Yeah, I had a few fruit bars. Okay. Ah, yes. This thing. Yeah, always with the fruit bars. Yeah, I'm on a fad diet calling. That's why I'm losing so much weight lately. Okay, I'm assuming I need to get some sort of like the water flowing through here or something. He said something about like steam. I wonder if that's what he's talking about. Yeah, currently not sure how any of this connects, but I know there's something out there that will inspire solutions. I think it's gotta be the water. Like, maybe I gotta get water flowing through to here or something? Oh, but I closed the thing. I thought I opened the thing. What if I open the thing? Thanks so much, GeekMeek93. I definitely recommend the Myst games if you've enjoyed watching me play them. But I can also see how it's a series that could be more fun to watch than to, it's a game for a very specific type of gamer. And I am a gamer. is this? I'm going to leave this open. Yeah, my high octane. Seriously though, anybody watching this now or in the VOD, thank you so much. I am glad there is an audience for this kind of playthrough. Okay, I still don't know how to open this door, but I wonder if that's changed anything out here. It really does seem like water is gonna power something. Came in so late. I'll try and be good with the VOD chapters. I have to put 2 other VODs up today. And this one. But I'll try and get everything up. Just a reminder that if the VOD has not hit YouTube yet, you can still go in the live tab on YouTube and find them. I leave the original broadcasts unlinked listed until I put up the VOD. So it's immediately watchable after I'm done. Like, did that affect anything? No. Huh. I'm definitely missing something. I have a feeling that opening this and sending this out, it's got to be like the last. My Myst instincts tell me that this is like the last area. Oh, could I always go this way? I didn't notice this. What's this? Oh, come on. I can't get across that? Come on. Yes, my Myst thinks. Yes, exactly. It still does jack shit. This clearly is obviously... Yeah. Obviously that's where I want to go. Ooh, I love this like rib cage tube walkway. Yes. I was looking for this, actually. You might remember me saying, where's that manhole eyeball-looking thing? Oh, fuck, it's dark. Oh. Ooh. There, well, there's that. Can I keep going? No. Too dark. Gotta grab your flashlight. Oh my god, when they did the Myst Masterpiece Edition remake, and they gave you a flashlight, I was so pissed off. I was like, why? You can't have a flashlight in Myst. What the fuck? Ah, yes, this thing. Gotta... Yeah, exactly. Okay, so clearly that is how it's supposed to be. Why can't it go down any further? Okay, clearly that is right. I won't explain why. But that's clearly the right thing. Oh, hey, okay. So now we're back here. What the fuck did that do? We've hit the 5-hour mark. I still don't know. Sun, Pizza Hut, this thingy. 5 hours behind world record pace. I'm gonna catch up. Don't you worry. I'll catch up. So this maybe is supposed to stay down? Because if this is down, maybe the water will go over top it, which maybe is what I want. And obviously that's not open. I won't explain why, you know. I think we all get why that one's locked. Oh, good call. Let's save. That's a great idea. Good call. String it till I beat it? No. No. Savidro. Okay. I mean, come on. I'm still going. I just don't think I'm going to be able to beat it in one sitting. Yeah, Tony, I actually just saved. I feel like I'm missing something. I don't know if it's an area I'm missing or if I'm just not understanding. Like, What's going on here? Yeah, like I'm missing a puzzle piece. Exactly. Like, did that fucking do anything? I don't know. I would maybe play Hypnospace Outlaw on stream, maybe. It'd be so much reading, but maybe. Reminds you of the outside world in Ergo Proxy? What is Ergo Proxy? An anime. It's pretty rad. I've never heard of it. I don't know what it is. Really good. Only got one season. Pretty confusing because of it. Interesting. I don't think I'm going to do Blueprints. I think it sounds too long. I don't really, just the way the game has been described to me, that you have to like replay it over and over to actually beat it, does not sound fun to me. I'm sure it's great, but it's also, it's gotten some pretty good coverage. You know, you can watch somebody else play Blueprints. Huh. Oh, I can go down here. Oh, wait, no, I can't. No, I can't. So this is the return to Jananin. If I liked Lane, I liked Ergo. Lane was pretty good. Kind of hoping I'm missing some sort of screen, but my gut feeling says I'm supposed to be able to make some sort of progress with what I've seen already. Are we winning? I would say we're currently not winning. I'm not sure. Obviously, this is supposed to be powered somehow. And water power makes the most sense. Just from what I've seen. It's going to be really satisfying to get that one figured out. Remember getting stuck here for ages? I honestly don't remember. I remembered the last world a little bit. Like, I remembered being there, I don't really remember this one at all, so I'm definitely, not that I haven't played it before, I played it the one time before. But I definitely am a little bit lost. I feel like the clear puzzle is over here, because I can fuck with the door, I can fuck with the water level. There's something to be done here. I don't have any, like, clue what these symbols mean, though. Thank you for the raid, that one person. Thank you very much. Is a bit loud. I can turn it down if it's a bit loud. I feel like this has got to be I feel like I got to be able to make progress here. I just don't really get, like, I get that this is a dam. I get that closing the dam lets me adjust the... Let's see if closing the dam adjusts the water level anywhere else. Like, what if it redirects the water? I'm curious if the door blocks it off from somewhere else, like maybe in here? Oh, have I been down here yet? Ah, I haven't been down here yet. Okay. Ah. Uh-huh. And obviously this is a thing. Clearly, that is helpful, because I wanted to be... I really wanted to be here. No! Thank you for the raid, Blackvoot. Thank you very much. Yeah, Cyan is in Spokane. Cyan from Spokane. I would really like... oh, there's art over here. I'd really like to visit their offices at some point, because their offices look fucking sick. Look, you've got someone in their flying machine. Oh, this must be Savidro and what the fuck is her name? His lady, Daphne. What the fuck? What was her name? It was something oddly normal that I had a hard time saying. What the fuck was her name? Tamra, right. Because I kept saying Tamara. No, Catherine is Atris's wife. So we got the brothers, the bad boy brothers, and their flying machine. Everything's on fucking fire. And I would assume this is either Savidro and Tamara, or it's Atris and Catherine. No. You're thinking of Tiana. I think Tiana was Atris's grandmother. And Tamara is Savidro's lady. Yes, very confusing, and honestly, similar sounding names. Yeah, so well, obviously I want it to be that way. Oh, fuck. Well... I spun that thing, though. Is that all I needed to do here? Hold on, let me save. What up, Cheddarani? It's going all right. Am I gonna burn in the lava is my current question. No. As far as I know, there's not death states, but it's like... It kind of seems like I'm gonna burn in the lava, doesn't it? Oh no, the lava lowered. Okay, well I twisted that lever, which obviously it saved Myst. Myst is saved now. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's see if that... I don't know. Let's see if that did anything. Oh, wait. Let's go... Oh, can I not? Oh, yeah. Let's go this way. I mean, I hear it running. So maybe I open this pipe to provide power to something over here. Oh, Possum Plays, thank you very much for the 47 months. Thank you very much, Possum. Oh, here's more pages. This is later down the journal. The cavern wall is almost ready. For weeks, I have been polishing it, rubbing away at the cracks to obtain a smooth surface. I haven't been able to sleep much these last weeks. I was afraid I might never wake up. But if I can make him see all that happened, if I can show him the pain his family caused, it will be worth it. This looks interesting. Some type of dreidel and fruit things. Tomorrow, I will begin mixing the paints. Oh, did he paint these? Maybe he painted the lovely art we've been enjoying. Ah, Steam is coming through here. We've made some progress, and by we I mean me alone. Okay. Savitro's Manifesto. Okay. Oh. They not do anything? Well, it doesn't do shit. Well, shit. Well, come on. I solved this one in Titanic. It's true. I did solve it just by, like, fucking around, though. Why isn't this one working? Seems like an important one to be working. Dude, so what does this do? Huh. So it let out steam before. The Titanic one had instructions I could have followed, but I didn't need to now, did I? Because of my giant brain. You had a gun at the start of this game? I don't know. What are you gonna do with a gun? Oh, wait, was that a thing? Hold on. Oh, shit. Okay. Whoa. Well, I'm up here now. That seems good? Can I use this now? I can use this now. Are these like different floors, maybe? Like if I'm in the red and I do one of these. When do I find the Rubaiyat? I don't know, dude. It's mysterious, that Rubaiyat. What the fuck? This isn't doing anything? Oh, they're making... It's like micro adjustments. So I didn't... Maybe I need to get up to this floor and... Does it matter how... Maybe I need to get up to this floor and then line it up to the red line, possibly? Oh, shit. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely pressure release valves. My current theory... Maybe I should leave that one open and then go down? I'm definitely supposed to get it on the red line somehow. Yeah, please don't guess in chat. I don't think anyone has, but it's good to... Oh! That's close. I don't think that's it. So when I go... Once again, I just need like a tiny little thing. Hey, handsome, how are you today? I'm kind of tipsy and feeling frisky. Well, you've arrived at the right stream, that's for sure. There's nothing sexier than a game of Myst III. Atris, you know, he's just smoking hot. Savidro. I'd get on my knee, Dro, for him. Something like that. Like a, it was like, there might not be a joke there. Oh no, wrong way. Try again. Savidro, more like Savid blowjob. Is that better? Is that worse? Closer? Savidro, more like, I don't know. Savid D's nuts? Is that really better? I barely know the hoe. Okay, so I think my theory was right that Like, to get up there, I think I need to be in the red. He Savidro on my Atris till I missed. That's great. That's really great. Still like Savi blowjob. Yeah, so if it's here, where does that take me higher or what the fuck? By the way, I saw your bulge in one of your videos and I can confirm you are nicely hung. Cool. Yeah, is there here? Thank you. I'm very flattered. But I'm gonna ban you now. Bye-bye. Okay. Yeah, like if it's in the red. So I gotta be able to get it in the red to get up here. And then do I have to put it on the red line? Or does it matter? Yeah, I do take notes in this. I haven't taken notes on this puzzle because I'm not sure what notes I would. What was that? Sexual assault? But I'm telling you, Myst is one of the sexiest franchises out there. So it's something you gotta expect. It's something you gotta expect when you stream it. When you're playing Myst, it's hard for chat not to be horny. Exactly. Let me get the chat open over here. Just a little bit of a little power outage. You know how that happens from time to time. Okay. Yeah, it was Atris. MJ is, she's still right here. Yeah, not even a Twitch issue, which I guess is good. Still a little frustrating, but... Okay. I think we're all set up to keep going. Do I look too bright? Is my camera brighter than it was before? I can plunge myself into darkness. I don't think I saved that long ago. Am I actually bright? I know I look fine, but I mean, I always look fine. I'm very fine. But if I'm too bright, I'll plunge myself back into darkness. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay. Hey, so Twitch people, did it say that my power was back or something? Did my go live message actually change? It did? Okay. I gotta figure out why it put me back in just chatting. But that's good to know. Okay. Okie dokie. Minor little blip. It wasn't after 6 hours. How long was the first stream? How long was I going? 5 hours? It was only 5 hours. Yeah, all good with power. They must be like working on something nearby. Because we had a power outage not too long ago, like a couple days ago. Yesterday, maybe? Okay. So we're exactly where we were before. Oh, see ya, Chaka. Said just chatting the whole time. I changed to retro midway through the stream, so maybe it just didn't update on your screen. I should invest in a battery backup. That sounds expensive. Okay, now what the fuck was I doing? I was trying to... $150? It's worth getting. Where would I use that? Like on my main computer? Or on my Windows XP computer? I'm plugged into surge protectors, so I feel like PC, modem, router, everything? I don't know, man. What's the point? What's the purpose? My computer doesn't shut off and delete my files. Well, how about this? Fuck my files. Files fucking suck. If it deletes all the files, I'll have so much more space for more files. No, it may be a good idea. That may be a good idea. So, I'm starting to think that maybe this puzzle is like... Like, can I go down from here? Surge protectors with batteries? Interesting. What up, Hickaboom? Yeah, so now... Can I get it to go on the line, maybe? I'll think about it. It's not a bad idea. It's not a bad idea. I would be upset if I lost my files. I know I put on a brave face for you guys and say things like fuck my files. But I would be upset to learn that I had lost files. So can I go up one? No, it's got to be in red for me to go up. But if I go down, does it stay in blue or? It does stay in blue. I mean, if I got a battery backup, I would probably only use it on my main computer, right? Oof. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's reset. Good to protect my retro. How big are these things, though? I don't have space to be putting batteries everywhere. Shoebox size? I can't do that. What did that do? That didn't reset the shoebox size. No, I could do that. I could do that. I'm being difficult. I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Oh, you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? Do you know what I need to do? You know what I need to do? I need to write down how many, like how much the needle moves on each one of these so I can figure out. I can't even fucking get there. I'm surprised that the like letting off the steam doesn't reset the main valve. By the way, if I lose power again and I suddenly disappear, I probably won't come back. I'll just take that as a sign. Yeah, I don't really know what that one does. Well, even if I had a power bank, my internet would still go out, right? I guess unless I had one on my modem too. Dude, how did I get it all the way? I have no idea why the power went out. I don't know. I'm not a electrician. Oh. So, like, where does this take me? Nowhere? Can't lie, I don't fully understand this one. I wish I understood what this did. In my head, this should reset the puzzle. In actuality, it does nothing. It does let out steam. That is true. That is true. I guess maybe I need to get it in yellow, but like as close to the edge as possible, maybe? So I can push it up to the red and get up to the red. These two do the exact same things. That's probably it, Tick Cartoon. Whatever my computer did earlier probably caused the power outage. Honestly, as long as we can place the blame anywhere but on me, I'm fine with any explanation. Well, I hope the recording... I guess it probably didn't save. I wonder how I'm going to do the VOD today. Oh, maybe I want it as close to the red as possible. Yeah, I might have to download from Twitch. The thing is, when I record on my computer, the quality is better. But I guess I'll just take whatever I can at this point. Well, shit. Should have had a power. You know what? You guys are so right. I should have had a power backup. So now if I go up, is it the same as before? I think I am recording in MKV. Is that fine? Will that... Oh, it is the same as before. That's not helpful. How did I get up to the red? MKV will save if it suddenly ends. Badass. Okay, so now can I go up? I don't think that's all the way up. I'm tempted to just turn off one because I've been able to get it one space away. And like this isn't going to do anything. So maybe if I just turn off one. I'm not so sure. Yeah, we're still going. Thanks to everyone who stuck around while I was gone for a few minutes. But I'm not quite done yet. I kind of want to at least figure out this puzzle before I mosey on. Fucking shit. Dude, who the fuck designed this? Is this an Atris fucking gizmo? Cyan didn't design this. Presto Studios designed this. Shit, dude. I do feel like this is what I'm supposed to do next. I feel like I probably have enough information. I still don't know what this fucking thing... Hold on. It's got one in the middle. What does this do? Who fucking knows? Who knows? It's just there. It's just there for decoration. Should make my internet powered by steam and levers. Maybe that'll help me solve the puzzle. That's true. Like, where does this take me? Where does this take me then? I mean, I'm lined up to the other like, maybe that's good enough. I don't know. And I don't even know if I'm supposed to go up higher. Like, am I just supposed to end up on the ground being able to... I just don't know what I don't know what it means yet. My scary indie game VODs have been background while falling asleep for the past week. I'm glad my screams have been able to lull you into sleep. Puddle Knot, thank you for the 9 months. The Moose Man cometh. Well, I don't know. Thank you very much, Puddle Knot. Like, does the amount of times the thing move, does that... You haven't missed much. If you left when I was working on this puzzle, it's pretty much exactly what it was, except now so I can go up. Is there another lever I should be putting? No. Dude, what the fuck? So far, this land, Voltaic or whatever, is not my favorite. Age is gonna have to make a comeback somehow. I agree. It just doesn't feel as not straightforward. I just don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I'm just kind of like fucking around. I kind of understand how this puzzle is working, but I don't know, like, I don't know if I'm gonna have to be in a certain position when I finally fucking line up the shit. I don't know. Thank you for not blurting out suggestions. I do appreciate it. Because at the very least, if I'm going to spend forever on this thing, I might as well get the satisfaction of having actually completed it. Oh, come on. I think it just has to be pulled all the way. Yeah. I don't know. What's my favorite I Spy game? I kind of don't like any of them. I don't know that I've enjoyed any of the I Spy games. I mean, Spooky Mansion was okay. It's just like a point-and-click adventure game without all the stuff that makes it fun, you know? It's just not really... Oh, fucking fart. So what I don't really understand... I don't understand what's causing some of these to, like, reopen as I move. If that makes sense. Zaraneth! Good to see you, Zaraneth. Thank you so much for the 25 months. Hi, Moose. Work schedule changed again recently, so I haven't caught live in a bit, but loving the VODs as always. Thanks. Thank you so much, Zaraneth. Tell him to change your schedule back. Thank you so much. I'm trying to say I don't like looking real hard. It's not that I don't like looking hard at stuff. It's that I Spy games take away, you know, I like having motivation to look at stuff beyond just look at the stuff. Yeah, the Christmas one where your brother's a mouse in your pocket. Yeah, stuff like that. I just feel like now that I've played, it's not that they're bad. It's just now that I've played, you know, like hidden object games with adventure, like stories and stuff. The I Spy games where it's like, I spy a boat. I spy something red. It's just kind of... not that interesting to me. Dude, I don't know. It's gonna bug the shit out of me. Was there waiting on a Danganronpa playthrough? Is that even something I would enjoy? Probably not. Did it come out on Windows XP? Oh, you just want me to shit on it? Well, that sounds fun, honestly. That
Delicious.
I'm just going to jump into the lava. T.N. Burke. Thank you for the $5. Hey, Ian. Avid VOD watcher here. First time we've caught you live. What up, T.N. Burke? By I'm going to jump in the lava, what I meant to say is I'm having a really good time, and it's a good... You've picked a great time to drop in. That's the thing. I don't think I can restart the puzzle. That's honestly what confuses me the most is it doesn't seem like you can reset it, and I don't know what the fuck... I mean, obviously I'm letting out steam for a second, but I don't know why. I understand how to get up and down. I understand that... Well, I guess I'm supposed to get the gauge to line up with this, but I don't really know. Yeah, that's the thing. It's weird that it doesn't reset. You'd think it would have a set start position. Oops, slide down. What color does it have to be on? Well, so the colors let you, when it's on yellow, I can go up to the middle. I can go up to the middle platform. When it's on red, I can go up all the way to the red platform. When it's on blue, I can only be, or I can't go up at all. So like, what the fuck is that? Okay, let's... Oh, I gotta open my note. Hold on. I gotta open my notes. I'm gonna finally take some notes on this thing, because I honestly thought I would just kind of like get there, you know? Okay. Notes cam? You see that? Okay. I mean, not totally brute force it. I thought by now, just by kind of fucking around with it, I would understand it. But I don't really. So let's say... Level 2... Four. Are they all 4? I think they're all 4. The thing is, it seems like going up and down... It seems like going up and down, sometimes the valves open and close, and I don't really understand how that works at all. I can't even make it up to the top one. Oh, no. What time is it? 4:10? Okay. I've got time. 4:10's not late. I have played The Witness, yes. I love The Witness. The Witness is great. So maybe they stay on wherever I leave them. What the fuck how am I supposed to fucking count that? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think it's 10. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah. And I'm assuming they're all the same. Okay, I'm not going to read. I don't know if that's an actual hint. Is there a mod that can delete whatever that was? Do we have any mods here right now? If there are none, just talk a lot. So whatever that hint was gets pushed away. Thank you very much. Come on, Atris. Yeah, speculating counts as hints. But thank you to Mod. Who was that? 2H. Thank you, 2H. I consider anything that might give me an idea, even an incorrect idea, of how to solve a puzzle, I consider that a hint. So 10 on the bottom, 4 in the middle. And I guess I should just go up, right? 1 on the top, I think. One on the top, which I'm assuming is, yeah, okay, so it's all 1. 1, 1, 1. But level 1 doesn't have a spare 10. So let's just see, just for fun. Uh, 10, 20, 30, 41 maybe? I'm gonna actually count that out just so I make sure I got it right. Where am I getting these numbers? By fucking with the valves and watching how much the dial changed. So I think on level 1, every time you fuck with the valve, it moves plus or minus 10. 4 with level 2, and then 1 with 1. I sure hope those numbers are right. So, excuse me. I'm going to count, so I'm going to be looking like I'm counting. So, yeah, 41. So, do I just have to find a combination of numbers that goes to 41? So, like, if I did that, that's 30. 41? Maybe? 30? 41? I don't know. Let's try it. When is Chris supposed to show up in the game? He does the credits music of Myst III, actually. I don't know. I have a strange feeling that this is not going to work. Missed roll call. My name is Atris. I write the ages. Better look out for all of my pages. Oh my god. Wait. Wait, so what do? Now do I do this? Oh, fucking thank Atris, dude. Oh my god. I should have just fucking taken notes. That's why you take the notes. It didn't have to be this way. Is it just gonna smash into the dome, though? Yeah, fucking bonk, dude. So do I need to go all the way back up there? Do I like horror games? No. I don't really know what that did. Let's save so I don't have to do that shit again. Yeah, people like watching me play horror games, but I don't like them. Okay, well, that's great, you know? I remember when we first got here, everyone was saying, why isn't that thing over here? It should be over here. And now it is, and as you can see, oh, the little symbol from this thing. That's this thing, I think. I think this was supposed to be an airship, not like a leaf. Yeah, I moved the airship 5 feet, and Savidro is shaking in his boots. Exactly. Can I get there? Is there a there for me to get? Or is it just... It's just there now. It's just there now. I don't see... I don't see how this helped me in any form or fashion. I mean, I think that was the right... obviously, it did something. Okay. Well, that's great. That's great. How do I open the eyeball, though? Quadruple jump scare during Lost Hiker. I was acting, actually. You know, a lot of, you know, streaming and everything, it's all performance-based. So I like to, like, ham it up during the horror game streams, you know? So can I use the elevator now? Is it possible that I can use the elevator, or... Make that my audition for Myst. Who Yo Emmy is. Why? You know what? Why haven't I gotten a streamy yet? Huh? That's the real question. Isn't that the streamer awards? Don't they have the streamies? We tried to rig it one year. Well, you didn't try hard enough. I should have 5 streamies at this point. I'll hit 1 mil subs after the Mary-Kate and Ashley mall video that I'm gonna drop in a week or two whenever I get the fuck done with it. Watch out. The channel will never be the same again. I'll be a household name. Fuck this shit. I really don't understand this world. I don't get what my goal is. I know I gotta power this thing, but I don't see how. Save my game? I already didn't I saved it 2 seconds ago. I saved it when I was looking at this shit. My name is Ian. N-I-B-P-N. Got your eyes glued to the screen. Something like that? That's worth the streaming. Thank you. Thank you very much. Chachi Corn, thank you very much for the Prime sub. Thank you, thank you. Screen was a stretch. Well, that's what you got to do. That's what my mentor Eminem says. Orange, door hinge, storage, a porridge. Yes, this is one of the Myst prequel to Riven hats. It sure is. Okay, so well, I probably shouldn't fuck with this, because I've got steam power going somewhere. If I want to fuck with it, I should reroute it somewhere. Does the steam power this shit too? How do I get power from one place to the next? And why did I spend all that fucking time freeing up an airship to bonk into a wall? Did that get me anything? I feel like I spent all that time and I don't think it got me shit. It was for lore. I still don't understand. I thought by now I would understand what these symbols are over here, but I have no clue. It's definitely something. Thank you, Eric. Yeah, thank you very much. You know what? I'll just create a newer and better stream awards. And I'll award them all to myself. I'll make categories and we can have other nominees. But I win it all. It's a Michael Scott idea. He handed out Dundies to other people. No, I'll let everybody vote. It's just not gonna matter. I just really feel like I'm missing something. I really feel like I'm missing something, which is what I just said, and then I said it one more time. Go Ronald Award. Yeah, subs get double votes, sure. I'll just design a website that it looks like you're voting, you know, but it's not actually getting counted anywhere, because, I mean, it doesn't matter. We all know. What did that get me? I feel like the bonking ship had to have done something, anything. It sure is there. It sure is right there. If you remember right, I'm going to be kicking myself. I probably will. That's why I keep saying I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like there's something. There's got to be something I haven't clicked, or there's like a lever I haven't noticed, maybe, or I don't know why they let me walk to here. Oh, this was probably just like to show where they boarded or whatever. My man Savidro, he got me grumpy. Changed all these puzzles around and then he stumped me. Did I miss a button in the... Rhyming me with me? I didn't. I rhymed grumpy with me. It was solid. It was rock solid. I learned from the best. I learned from Chris. Still dealing with eternal regret ×2. I'm starting to deal with it myself. I'm wondering if maybe there's something in here I'm supposed to do. Can I like reroute the... Okay, well that's lava. That's probably not safe. I feel like I don't want to fuck with anything in here. I feel like... if I fuck with anything, the steam is gonna be all sorts of fucked up. I don't wanna fuck it up though. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does this mean? And what the fuck how did these open? Do a stream here, not go in there and fuck it up. That's good advice. Time for notes. I don't know if I don't have, I've written down the notes. I just don't know. Like, I don't know what the fuck that did. I still don't know what this, like, what the point of this is. It's gotta be some type of combination. I don't think I've solved whatever this area is. What the fucking what? What does that even do? It's like exactly the same as it was before. Right? Some sort of waterfall. I guess I'll go see if, like, is the gas powered still happening? Do those things... Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Huh? What the fuck does that do? I didn't notice that before. Well, the game is solved. The game is solved. That was it. I don't even know what I have no idea what that could have done. I have no idea what. Where is this? Is this a ladder? Can I climb this? Can I ask more questions and raise my voice? What the fuck did that do? Oh, it did. Oh! Oh! Well, that was dumb. I knew there was something I was missing. There was something I hadn't seen. So now this can turn and get power somehow. I don't know what the fuck it does. Oh, okay, okay. Let us fucking save. Let us save again. Okay. So can I get into this door now? Holy shit. I seriously just had to notice. I had to walk by this fucking thing enough times to see that this was smashed. Okay, now this is turning 2, which is probably what opening, like pushing this into position did. Okay. Oh my god, it's rocking like fucking crazy. Oh my god, someone called this a Riven Doors situation. I think it's not as bad as the Riven Doors, honestly, but it's still... I fucking knew it. I knew there was something I didn't see. I knew it. I am always right, is basically what I'm saying. I'm so smart. That's why it took me hours to figure it out.
20 years, Beatrice. 20 long years alone. They tied me to a post. They burned their Myst blinking books in front of me. They took everything I had. My wife.
My wife.
My 2 baby girls. And then, when I finally made it back to Orion and I saw it would have been better if I had died.
All right, all right. The bad boy brothers broke his brain. They put that Savidro through immense pain. I guess I should fucking look left and right on every screen now. This looks dangerous as fuck, dude. Okay. Oh, hey! Riven numerals. Do I remember Riven numerals? Ooh. Do I remember Riven numerals? Huh. Oh shit. Well, what the fuck? Fine? That looks okay, right? It could look worse. We don't like that noise? I mean, this looks fine too. This looks... Everything's connected. Oh, are they all... Are they all connected? Ooh. Oh. Okay, well, I got that one. And Riven, you complain about how much... Dude, how much have you talked about Dead by Daylight in my Myst streams? I don't see the connection at all. By accident? What do you mean I solved it by accident? I solved it by on purpose. Got a trivia question about Nancy Drew correct from watching it on your streams. That's awesome. I have no idea what this did, but it sure is powered on. So many. It's just that Dead by Daylight is lame. That's what it is. It's no Myst III. See, I turned this thing on, obviously. When I came in here, I was like, oh, I definitely have to turn that on. And now I have done that. Am I missing anything? Am I missing any fucking windows? Honestly, though, I'm really glad I figured that out before I stopped streaming for the day. Okay, so did that turn on enough? Oh, fucking, what the fuck? I'm spinning. That scared the shit out of me. What the fuck? Okay, I just got one more thing to power on, and then the snake will... Oh, no, I already powered on the snake. I gotta power on the Pizza Hut. And then... what's the fucking place I'm... Rishelian? What was the name of the world I'm trying to save? Relation. Relation will be saved. You can tell it's a great name for an age because it's really catchy and memorable. Really, Sean? So can I get into here now, or? Really, Xian? So what's the story? Wishbone? No? Okay. Well, things are moving now a lot better. Once I found the teeny tiny window hidden in this rather large world, things really started moving again. I just gotta figure out what... So what did that do, though? Like, what... Does something else... Is something else powered now? It's true. It's the 3D scenes make it difficult to know. And that was my initial complaint, was that... Oh, thank fucking... Thank you, Chris. Is that it's hard to know, like, where you need to look. And I guess the answer is look everywhere. No, Chris... Well, Chris is here in our hearts, always, yeah. Okay, so I can free the airship now? Do I get to ride it? Oh, shit. Okay. Would I rather have 360 turning on or not realize you can turn your camera slightly off-center? I don't know. I will say the 3D look has grown on me since we first started, especially now that I'm using my mouse. It took a while to start using my mouse like a trackball. I think with this kind of environmental puzzle, it's just, sometimes it's hard to miss things. I missed it, you know? At least it wasn't the Riven doors. The Riven doors... Inexcusable. What does this do? Oh, we're off. Really do love the pre-rendered scenes. Looks so fucking good. Okay. Well, so we're all powered up now, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, I knew that would happen. I just didn't want to, like, spoil it or anything, you know? Well, can I keep going? Oh yeah, here we go. Why don't we give it a little save, huh? Anyone know how far along we are in the game? We gotta be... I'm assuming we're past halfway at this point. Because it was implied or stated outright that the main world had 3 exterior worlds we had to go and beat the challenges or whatever. And this is world 2. So we gotta be at least halfway. I would think a little past if I had to guess. But that means we should probably be able to beat it on Monday, which would be good. Oh boy. At least 2 more streams? We'll just see. I can't play it tomorrow. I have to work on my video tomorrow. I have to. And that's part of why I was so upset it didn't work out on Monday, you know? Because I wanted to try and beat it in 2 streams. Oh, shit. Ah. Okey-dokey. We're good. This one's complete. I think. Back to Jnanen. How old was this game? People were saying it was 2002, right? Oh no, it says best of 2001. So was it 2000? Oh, 2001. PC Magazine, best of 2001. 2009. Okay. I think it best I stop here today. I've been going for 6+ hours. We got 2 of the 3 lands. I mean, there might be more. Again, I really don't know. Really more like 7? Okay. No, I should just leave it this one. So, we have Mario Party on Friday. And then Monday, let me double check my calendar just to make sure. Yeah. Monday, I'm going to try and finish it. I don't really know how much longer there is. I feel like Wednesday at the latest we'll finish it. But Monday, I'm probably going to try and do what I did today and get going pretty early. But we've lucked out. Well, I haven't lucked out, but I'm glad I stuck with it after the power outage to finish up that world. So we'll be starting off at a like a new puzzle. Mary Kate and Ashley Monday. We're doing Myst Monday. But thank you, everybody, for hanging out with me, especially if you're here for the whole time. That's awesome. Thank you for watching, lurking, chatting, and VOD watching. I hope you're enjoying Myst 3. So far, I am quite liking it. I remember now why I like this one, because it doesn't feel like a huge departure from the first two games. It feels good. The puzzle making is good. A little bit of bullshit in there, much like Riven. I'm enjoying it a lot, and I'm excited to see where the story goes. I will be back on Friday for Mario Party, and then I will be back for Monday for more Myst 3. Thank you guys so much. Have a great middle of your week, and I hope to see you back on Friday. If not, then on Monday. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. Bye.